Hey, maybe we can finish this game today. You know, bleh, already a mess up. Maybe we can finish this game today. Be done with it. That'd be nice. How y'all doing? Go ad free for free. I wish I could have it be ad free on Twitch. That's currently what's killing Twitch is the amount of ads that get run on it. But that's what Twitch wants, I guess. They make money. Just everything else wasn't good enough. Hell, YouTube is now killing itself. YouTube is changing up how it treats video game violence. Did you guys read that today? I was reading that 30 minutes ago and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Again, YouTube? Do I gotta go back and like blur anything that suggested video game violence in my old videos for like the past decade? To keep them, you know, making money? You really gonna make me do that? Thankfully, is it that bad? YouTube's doing a new thing now where they're gonna readdress how they treat or look at video game violence. So anything that's too violent, but they never clarify what that means. I always take it to mean blood or like bodily harm. That's usually a good go-to. We'll probably either get the video taken down or demonetized. So stuff we've been dealing with forever is also now apparently something we still have to deal with again. I don't know how it works. But thankfully, I've been pretty safe about my content and not never showing stuff that's too violent. At least some of my earlier videos did. You know, got me, you know, all my more recent stuff. None of that ever did that. I was like, you know what? I feel like YouTube might screw me one day. So let me make sure there's no blood. Outside of a few drops anyways. So we'll see. I might have to go and look at some of my old videos to make sure, like, they comply. YouTube wants to go rated G, PG. Yep, pretty much. That's what the advertisers demand. They don't want any of their stuff on something that could be controversial. Define too violent. I would love for YouTube to define too violent. They won't do that because they want to give themselves leeway. Like I said, thankfully my channel, I've never really like pointed out the violence too much because I always knew that would be potential like problem place. It's only like a handful of games that ever like I feel I made content for that actually have decent amounts of violence. Thank God I never sent GTA 5 yet and showed off the torture scene. That would definitely get it probably like the treatment. As soon as you draw the line, people start dancing on it or around it, which is what YouTube is probably why they try to keep it like murky. That's why like multi-platforming is the way to go. You never know what one platform is going to do anymore. You'll be lurking and then active in a little bit. Hey Toto, welcome back. You completed Final Fantasy Tactics and learned a very important lesson today. Don't run off to the internet during the credits crying about a game not showing your favorite badass character in the ending before the post-credit scene. Oh. I'll see what happened. I have a new type of YouTube site where we're free to express and show gore and nudity. Well, I remember a few years ago people were really hoping Pornhub would create a YouTube competitor. Since I guess they latched on the idea that Pornhub was the only one that can. Because they're like the only other big video website that gets comparable views in terms of like, I guess, content. They decided not to though. So I don't think it's gonna happen. What's up, Billy? How you doing? Hope everyone's having a good win. I've had a mostly good day. I'm just having to deal with some new YouTube fallout, potentially. Nothing bad has happened to me yet. Hopefully nothing will. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it depends on what YouTube considers to be violence in video games. Do it. Everyone come to DrakeTube. Show the new trailer for RE9. They sorted it. It was more like a live stream of the lady from Resident Evil Village presenting it. You know, here's a new game coming out. You know, stay tuned for next year when we show off more. YouTube on more BS. They're changing up how they're going to treat video game violence in the future. So any old video that shows off too much graphic violence will potentially be taken down or I guess demonetized, which to me is something that's always been a threat. That's not exactly new, but I'm assuming now it's going to be they're tightening up what they consider to be graphic, so it'll be more strict. I don't think I have too much stuff on my channel that would be defined as like graphic. You guys have seen my content. You know I don't really go off and I don't really show off gore, and I've always, even if I thought something was too gory, I either wouldn't show it or would blur it. So I don't think I should be in any trouble, but you never know, since they won't clarify what their guidelines are. What did YouTube do this time? They're just changing up what they define as video game violence. So for all I know, like someone getting punched in the face will probably soon be, you know, graphic violence if it knocks them out or something. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully, nothing bad comes of it. But I'm anticipating a couple of my videos either being taken down by it. If the Fahrenheit video would get taken down, I'm assuming I probably got a few more that they might like run afoul of them. Come on, being a content creator is getting tough out there. Make U-Hub, guys. I mean, hey, many people have tried. They all end up failing. Think they have U-Hub already? Of course they do, but it's probably a terrible website. Like, how many YouTube competitor websites do you use personally, people in chat? Probably none. But don't expect a competitor anytime soon. It's too expensive a business to get into. But yeah, let's not be all doom and gloom about the industry I work in, you know, pay my bills with. Like I said, it might not actually matter. It wouldn't be the first time they announced something and then it didn't actually affect me in any way. Or really anyone. And did you hear that Apple Maps will have ads? So when you're using your GPS, you suddenly get an advertisement. Like, what? Something that's up the road from you? I mean, evil. And smart, but evil. Also dickish. Let's have fun, okay? Sadly, the game is probably gonna piss me off, too. I think I'm about run out of patience with this one. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish this up tonight, because that would be nice. Based on your current progression, could you finish the game? I don't know how much... That's the thing. I can't really tell if I'm nearing the end of the game or not, because it doesn't really feel like I am. But I've done a lot, and I'm pretty much at the playtime most people seem to finish the game at. So who knows? Who knows? I don't even know who the villain is yet. How many hours in? This is like my 6th stream of it, so 4 times 6. Around 24 hours, which is what most people say is the average playtime for it. Thoughts on Lulan, the Cursed Sand? Some are saying it's a cross between Dante's Inferno and Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Is this a new game? Because I have not seen it. News to me. News to me. I mean, it sounds like a good concept. Oh, did I send out my Discord announcement? I did. Imagine trying to use Apple Maps to get somewhere before you're about to take an important merge. It says it plays a McDonald's ad. I guarantee you this is going to be tied into your location, so more than likely it's going to like show you ads for things that are like a mile up the road from you in the direction you're headed. Try to entice you to stop there. Because why else would you want to do ads in a GPS? People are kind of focused on other things at that point. Cut off 3 hours due to warm-up period. Look, most of my warm-up periods are only like 20 minutes. Only every once in a while do they dip into 40 to 50 minutes. That's usually when the game isn't that great. So maybe it was actually 40 to 50 minutes for each one. Sounds like a recipe for car accidents. Well, as long as the advertisers make their money. Fucks with your directions that take you to those places instead of your destination. I feel like that would get you sued. That would definitely that'd make people not want to use your GPS. I mean, do people actually use Apple Maps instead of Google Maps for like their GPS? I've never come across someone, even with an iPhone, who doesn't use Google Maps. I guess maybe the big Apple fanboys like, oh no, I got Apple Maps. What makes me really happy really now they're bringing back the zombie? I mean, They've technically always had zombies. They just go different flavors of them. Infected, they're all infected. You met a few and we always get lost. That's what I would expect, actually. Oh. There's something a little bit off about them. They're pretty. The nice 3D buildings are a nice touch, but they're just gonna get you, taking you down one wrong road too many times. You know, I gotta work on this stutter I have sometimes. I don't even know what causes it. I don't even have like a medical stutter. I just like sometimes like I want to say something, but my mouth is caught up saying something else. The new game, it will be released on PS5 and other platforms. You get to absorb the sands and use the sands to defend and destroy your enemies. So you're like Gaara from Naruto. Have you ever lived near a location where a film was shot? Sort of. There's a college town nearby where a big movie was filmed in it. And there's also a few small film locations here and there, but nothing too famous. The college town, though, the movie that was filmed there was pretty, you know, I think it was a big deal, or at least from what I always heard, it was a big deal. Reached a point where I'm just always so goddamn tired in the middle of the day. You ever deal with this, Dart? What, lethargy? I can't say that I have, outside of like rough work days. Definitely come home from time, when I used to work this job plus my main job at the same time, I'd be pretty tired. But generally I have pretty impressive stamina, reserves, so even if I do a lot, I don't really feel too tired. And I don't know, or mental exhaustion either. I don't want to make myself sound like I'm something impressive. Maybe I'm just not doing enough to tire myself out. But generally I don't really suffer from lethargy. Howdy Dart, just beat Silent Hill F, and I gotta say that last part really does a good job of showcasing all the game's flaws. The combat, the constant combat at the end really just drove it home that this combat was not meant for Silent Hill F, or a Silent Hill game in general. My hometown, they filmed one of the Fast and Furious movies. Well, you live in LA, don't you? Or I guess your hometown is other than LA. I was going to say, you live in LA or near LA. All of the movies are filmed near you. They had free food, $18 an hour, and they saw Vin Diesel. They gotta be extras in it, did they? How's this game been? Disappointing. That's really the word that comes to mind if you hold up a game review Rorschach test to me. Disappointing. It is not really a Masquerade Bloodlines game. They should not have called it Bloodlines 2. They should have just called it Vampire the Masquerade Nomad Returns or whatever. I have no idea who this Nomad dude is, why he's important, but he wasn't in the first game, is all I'm saying. It should not have been called Bloodlines, because it is not a Bloodlines game. It is some other type of game set in this universe. Went to the same area where Anakin said his legendary line, "I don't like sand." France? No, or Naples? Wherever that was at? LA County, that's the desert. So usually it's in Western or Afghanistan. So like Lancaster County or something? Alright, well, I guess Lancaster County is a different county than LA County, but you know what I mean. Is the first game only available on Steam? Yeah, you can only buy Masquerade 1 on PC. It never came out on consoles. Passable as a game, as a sequel, it's been awful. It's not terrible, it's just disappointing. It's just like, this was like not the right direction to go in, if you're gonna call it Bloodlines 2. After they had to switch developers, and like hand over the scraps in Chinese room was forced to make a game from the scraps of that early development. And this is what they should have like decided, we can't call this Bloodlines 2, it'll piss everyone off. Would have made it a bit easier to swallow. But calling it Bloodlines 2 just means there's expectations that it's not meeting. What, there is no Lancaster County? It's Lancaster, California. Okay, well, I've only been in LA like for a month of my entire life, so give me a little leeway. I just know there's like a desert area there called Lancaster. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption 2. I mean, that would still require more RPG than this game has, but I thank you for this $2 super chat, Matthew. I've never played that one, actually, the one that's set in like 2 different time periods. Some people like it. I heard it also had a lot of its own flaws, though. Had that NASA X-57 doing a test flight this week. That's the tiny little shuttle, right? Huzzah. Huzzah. Oh, that's an old-fashioned term, and I think I appreciate the usage of it. Huzzah! Raise your hats and tip the brandy. Time travel for lore makes my head hurt. Technically, there was no time travel in that game. It just because they're the vampire, they slept for a few centuries. So it's like time travel. They still ended up in the future. That's just because they hibernated. I am mighty thirsty, but I got nothing to drink except unhealthy water. Supersonic plane that doesn't make a sonic boom has a long nose. Oh, so they found a way to like mitigate that, did they? So what's its actual use for though? Because we got plenty of planes that go fast. Unhealthy water, yeah, water's bad for you, you know? You can drown in that shit. I ain't touching it. I drink soda, nothing but soda. Never needed water before, why should I start now? Hello, population. Now that... Okay, you just discovered the most robotic greeting I've ever seen. Hello, population. That's when ChatGPT becomes sentient. That's going to be its first statement. Not hello, world. It's going to be like, hello, population. It's right up there with like, hey, chat. How you doing, chat? You have a water addiction? Try going a day without it. I know, right? It's like, you got to cut that shit out, man. You don't need it. Just because you start shaking and getting sweaty when you don't have it for a while doesn't mean you should give in. Same thing with air. Hello, sapiens. No, that's too obvious. When you throw in like the scientific Latin name for humans, it just throws it off. When you say like, hello, population, that's so indifferent that it just feels cold and, you know, full of malice. Like, there's no possible way this person can ever connect with anyone. Hello, fellow Earthlings. Nah. Population works. Hello, ugly bags of water. Or more than that. Now everyone in chat is trying to compete over, like, you know, the prize of who can come up with the most alien-like greeting. Would AI consider itself Earthling? I mean, it would be an Earthling, essentially, since it did start out here. So yeah, it would have to. Supersonic travel over populated areas, living in a town with experimental aircraft, it gets old having your house shake. Also, there are FFA rules about commercial supersonic flight. I know there was the Concorde flight service back in the 90s that rich people could use to fly around internationally really fast, but it became too expensive and too limited because of the supersonic nature of like the flights. They couldn't really fly. There's only so many flight paths they could take, and they eventually shut down. So I'm guessing that's what they're hoping to revive in like a way that doesn't, you know, that gets around that. Would still be too expensive for most people though. The rich people. Sometimes rich people just gotta be in Europe. Hello, associates. Okay, that's just how people at Walmart already talk to you. Plushies. Ooh. Gotta say, chat, I'm getting more and more confident about using a camera. Been practicing with it. So the day approacheth when I turn it on and just like leave it there. You guys will see what all the, you know, exciting things I do while I'm streaming playing video games. I know you've been wondering what I get up to behind, you know, this video game in front of you. Like, is he juggling? Standing up, run, you know, he's doing something I can hear. Eating a can of biscuits for dinner. I mean, that'll get you through the day. Don't feel bad about that. Does it respond to movement, my camera? It does have a built-in gimbal, so it will follow me around my room, actually. Which is, like I said, something I don't see other streamers use, because I think they're all too focused on using DSLRs. They're convinced they gotta use those for some reason, even though it doesn't really do them any good. Are you on Kick yet? I have a Kick account, and you can follow it right now. If you look at the pinned comment on this chat, you can find a link to it, where you can scroll down below the stream and find it there. So I recommend any and all of you go follow me there, because I will, once I start using the camera, I'll be streaming there as well. And every single person who like pops a tab open there or like chats in that chat will be helping me tremendously. Like, you don't even know. Like, if I can get the amount of, like, viewerships I have in, like, either my Twitch or my YouTube chat, mirrored over there, uh, well, yeah, it'd be pretty good. It'd be like having, all of a sudden, having, like, another job's worth of pay coming in. Just let me know it shall be done. Hey, I appreciate that. But I don't expect anyone to stop watching me on YouTube or Twitch, but I just recommend, if you can, popping a tab open once I do. Maybe commenting once per hour or something. What slurs do you think AIs or robots will come up for humans? That is an excellent question. And I'm assuming it'll be something we don't even understand, because they'll be speaking in, like, languages, like machine language that's too fast for us to even comprehend. So we wouldn't even be able to, the beat down verbally will be so bad we won't even be able to comprehend it or even hear it, because it takes place in like a nanosecond. I don't watch you at all. I mean, how do you know what I'm saying then? Pick might be awful, but isn't random change like YouTube and pure host fire like Twitch? I mean, every single platform now, when it comes to social media, has its massive negatives. Like, YouTube is doing stuff right now, it's pissing me off. Twitch is like a mess of ad spam and bad decision making by their CEOs and, you know, people in charge. So I'm done trying to be a champion for any of them. Like, they clearly do not care about their creators, any of them. So fuck them. I will not speak well of many of them. Listening is the same as watching. You're still engaging and you're chatting. How are you chatting if you're just listening then? You have to at least pull the Twitch page open, which involves your eyes scanning the screen, even if it's in your peripheral. You're coming up with a lot of excuses to try to, like, get away with, like, I'm not actually watching you, baka. PS5 Capcom show is a big spoiler. I just know I wanted the poster that she was standing in front of. Really hate Twitch with their ads. Yeah, the ad situation on Twitch has been the worst. It is like, it killed off a lot of the momentum I was building on Twitch 2 years ago when they started it. I was regularly getting like 120 or so viewers at the time on Twitch. And then they just started like drowning my streams in ads, so people just got sick of it and didn't start showing, and just like stopped watching the content. Like, god damn it, Twitch. I got really pissed off around that time. Though I didn't let you guys know, because, you know, you don't want to see like a streamer sit there and complain all the time. That's the one good thing about Kick at the very least, no ads. How about that? However, I will, when I do start streaming on Kick, I will make sure I explicitly state, don't gamble. Never gamble. Keep your money. Are you in vampire mode yet, Dart? I am always in vampire mode. I mean, I like vampires. They're my favorite, you know, Hollywood monster. Thinking all robots fuckable would be a foolproof way of ensuring AI doesn't rise up against humanity. That's a foolproof way of actually making sure humans don't rise up against AI if you make the robots fuckable. In all my time of using Twitch, I've never gotten an ad. You, sir, are extremely lucky. Either you live somewhere where they don't consider it worthwhile to run ads, or you have one hell of an ad blocker, because I get ads. Whenever I click on a stream, I have to watch like 2 minutes of ads to even like get to the content creator, which kills off discoverability completely. No one wants to discover a new streamer if they have to watch like 2 minutes of ads. And then you get ads throughout the entire experience of watching them. So it's a hard sell these days on Twitch. Creators isn't a thing to care about. They're resources to keep a tight control over. True. Vampires lose half a day. Werewolves lose control during full moons until they can't control them. So, I mean, depends on the lore. Some vampires and werewolves are, how they work is a bit different. Like, I've seen some werewolves that just turn into it anytime they want, don't need a full moon. You should wear fake fangs while streaming this game. Maybe I am. You can't tell, but I'm not. But yeah, I could be. You should, Kick has never advertised gambling for me on Twitch with the stream. Well, I just know that they're technically owned by a gambling company. So I would be like, you know what, don't gamble. Because I actually don't believe people should gamble. It's bad. You'll lose your money 9 times out of 10. Werewolves seem better. I still think vampires are better. Didn't see no poster in the trailer for Resident Evil 9. The lady, when she's presenting like near the end, she stands in front of a poster that has all the main characters kind of like lined up on it. Looked pretty nice. Your town is mostly addicts or drunks. But these companies always make stupid decisions, but it really seems like they're in a rush to make the stupidest decisions in the past few months. It's definitely been concentrated, I won't deny that. That's mainly demands from shareholders to make even more money. But I've said before that it's getting increasingly hard for a lot of these companies to make more money because there's only people just aren't having as many kids, the population isn't growing. So you can't get new users just by like waiting for the population to rise. So they need to pull more money out of their current user base. That's been my long-running theory for a while now, for why so many services get suckier and suckier, is just because that's the only way to keep the shareholders happy, by making more money the next year than you made previous year. Is just take more than what you already have. That's my belief anyways. If you must gamble, play blackjack, less risk, but good payout. Blackjack? That's like the classic one everyone loses at, is that? Aren't you better just going to like the roulette table and just betting on a color? 50-50. Kick will get ads once it extracted enough people, they always do. Possibly. That is always a possibility. I don't deny it. But right now, they don't have ads. Not shareholders or lack of kids. Twitch is not popular. Kids rock TikTok. That's true as well. Can't deny that, you know, just like TikTok is probably TikTok and I guess YouTube Shorts now. Actually, that's something that YouTube is going to allow me to do in the future, is I can stream simultaneously to regular YouTube window and also like a vertical stream as well. Like you can just click on things, like it'll do both at the same time. So that I might take advantage of that once it goes up. But I've honestly considered streaming to TikTok as well. I just don't know how yet. But I also want to like get the Kick thing going before I try another one and see if I even need it. Now that you have face cam, you can do the Randy the Witch cosplay you promised. Did I promise that? I mean, sure, why not? I'll just get a big witch hat. Poster wasn't new, that was for the 30th anniversary. Oh, okay, I thought that was new. Kick is best, anyone who wants to get him the most money, go to Kick. That is the promise of Kick right now, is that they do pay streamers very well. If you can make an audience over there. But I'm not gonna like leave either of my current streaming communities. Like I'm sticking to YouTube and Twitch as well. I'm just adding that in. And hoping that I can grow there as well. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Who knows? I might get practically no viewers over there and it won't even be worth it. But then again, when I do go on Kick, maybe I'm tooting my own horn here, but I feel like the vast majority of streamers I've looked at in Kick, they've been pretty poor quality. Like there's just no bants, as we use in the industry to talk about, you know, conversation. They don't bant very well. They don't have any like semblance of, most of them don't. Some of the bigger ones don't. But your average ones around the same size as me, they're like pretty shit. I'm gonna like regret these words. I'm gonna come back to haunt me. People will probably say the same thing about me. But when I just sat there and like watched any stream I clicked on at random, there would be like no engagement, nothing to interest, nothing like what I do, which is just constantly yap. I yap a lot. I'm sorry for that. Or at least they're interesting yaps sometime, right? Some people just don't have the gift. Don't be exclusive to companies. Yeah, do not do that ever. Not anymore. No company will ever like back you up no matter how good you are for them. What if we watch you descend into hate speech and nihilism? That won't be happening because that would mean I wouldn't be able to stream simultaneously on all these different platforms. Like YouTube, I'm not going to risk my YouTube, and one, I'm not going to say that shit anyways because I'm not a nihilist and I'm not a racist. At least not yet. Always a possibility, who knows. But I don't see it happening. I'm just going to continue to be the person I am no matter where I'm streaming at. I'm not going to change myself for some other community. Starting to DSP went there of all people and it brought him a decent profit, though his trolls mocking him helps. Yeah, he's always going to have like an audience. There's people who come there to watch him fuck up. Dart seems too nice to be racist. Look, that's the gift of us like white people. We can seem like the nicest person ever and inside just be a boiling, seething bucket of like inwards. But I don't have that going on in me. Now, I learned my lessons early on in life. Like, you know what? This doesn't seem fair. That's mainly because I was the poor white trash growing up in a neighborhood. And when you're the poor white trash, who do you think gets looked down on in a mostly white area? The poor white trash. You're an American, that means you have some European blood, I'm pretty sure most of it is like descended from European. You're racist as fuck. Okay, we're getting some confessions here. Like, I don't doubt there's like definitely some racists in my bloodline, probably dating back. But I know I'm not. Or not intentionally. I'm sure I got some like, preconceived notions that would probably make some people uncomfortable. But I never try to act on anything like that either. I understand that people are like based, they should be judged on their actions, not their, things that are outside their control. Plus, I like, it's a lot easier to be a nice person, I feel. It takes way too much effort to be an asshole. Dart is planning to finish it tonight. I'm hoping, I can't promise it because I can't tell you how much of the game is left. Someone didn't teach you that the reason you grew up poor and you can't get a girlfriend was because of the Jews. I mean, yeah, I failed to learn that lesson. Thankfully, no one ever came around like, you know what? We just got rid of all the immigrants and Jews. You could have a good life, buddy. That's all it takes. Shame on that. I missed out on that opportunity. I just knew, like, man, my dad smokes all of our money away in cigarettes and doesn't seem to work a job. So I kind of like already knew what the remedy was. What race are you? Poor. It's a good race to be. Well, we'll all be soon. Be the one thing that unites us all. You have Caucasian buds, and I don't think they're trash. That's because you found good people. I think Dart's the largest streamer you consistently watch, and I'm not even a large streamer. I'm pretty, like, on my good days, I can have around 200 people watching me across Twitch and YouTube. Most of the time, I, like, average at best 100 to 120. Dartigan's the race car. As long as I'm not the town bike. Let's see. But yeah, that's my current plans. I'm not gonna give any loyalty to any of these companies anymore. Not that I ever really did, but I did have to rely on them specifically. Like, I will take my content wherever I can now, at this point. Kick, maybe even TikTok. Who knows where else. Hell, I might start having a Facebook stream going. I do have a Facebook page I made recently. I've only uploaded the short to it. No one in chat got the town bike reference. I guess some people just don't know what that is a reference to anymore. Pornhub. I don't think Pornhub will allow me to put my content there. They do kind of just want you to be naked at some point. Like, I have seen, weirdly, I do know that some people do game reviews there by just reviewing porn games. And they're just always the cringiest fucking thing. It's just some dude, it's like this. Like, oh yeah, you can see her take her top off in this anime scene if you choose the right options, and yeah, and it's usually some of those. I don't want to like demean it, but they usually have a Spanish accent. They're like, "Oi, yeah, mommy." Okay, now I'm being racist. But if you've ever seen any of those videos, you know what I'm talking about. You can't deny it. They always just like have like this mic that's like, oh yeah, and she, look at that. Oh, they're always just whispering it like they don't want to get caught. Are they reviewing those god-awful hentai girl games? Yeah, usually. They're like playing them and just commentating over it. You're on Pornhub, why wouldn't you just watch real porn? Why go for it? I don't know. I was wondering that myself. Like, does anyone really come here for this? Darter racist. That's going to be my next emote. Who am I talking about? People who upload video games reviews to Pornhub when they're reviewing hentai games. Weird neckbeard Indian kids. Damn. Don't throw that on my people. Look, we all got our freaks, man. You gotta accept it. Everybody. So that Ring came out on Amazon, dude dropping off a package and he's watching porn as he actually flashed the camera. Did not see that. So was he naked? When you say flash the camera, he had like had it out? At least with anime, you don't need to worry about exploitation. I mean, yeah, you do. Anime, well, one, animators get exploited the fuck out of them because they struggling these days. Anime is also just sometimes fucking weird. Everyone does have biases, but but most people, the good people, know not to act on those biases because they know they're a bit irrational. They're just the monkey brain acting up. It's really about, like, you can feel nervous around. Look at here. This is the hottest take I'm ever gonna give you. It is perfectly fine to feel a touch of anxiety being around people that don't look like you. Now, what matters is if you act on that anxiety and just avoid them and avoid people like that entirely, even though they've done you no wrong, or start changing your behaviors to be more negative toward them. Eventually, your brain will adjust and you won't feel that anxiety anymore. It's more like a first-time experience kind of thing, or like sometimes it takes a bit of time, but that's just how the brain works. It's chemistry. It's like you're literally hardwired to feel anxiety around some group of people that don't look exactly like you. That's just sadly how the brain works, and that's where all of it kind of stems from. What matters is whether you give into that feeling, where you realize, you know what? Nope, I'm not a dumb animal anymore. Don't need to worry about the participants being sexually exploited. Well, I guess, I don't know. I'm sure there's been cases. People in general, yeah, some people take it to like, everybody makes me anxious. There's an Amazon delivery guy dropping a package and he was on his phone, and as he left it on the door, he turned his phone and the camera caught him on 4K watching porn in public. You know what? I'm not going to give that guy shit. Amazon, delivery guys have hard enough. Let him watch his porn. He's not hurting anything. Legislate your anxiety into an entire... That too. That's acting on your anxiety over these things. And you shouldn't be, like, doing that. You got advice on how to overcome that feeling around animals? Well, one, if it's a wild animal, that anxiety is good. You should not be, like, messing with wild animals. They have the same anxiety. That's why they don't want to be around you. So, let them be. Let them be. They'll usually leave you be. Outside of, like, special circumstances. So, now, if it's just around, like, normal pets that aren't aggressive at all, that's probably a phobia. Which means it's completely irrational, unless you've had something, you've had some bad experience in the past that's made you, like, just get very... Like, I had a cousin who was deathly afraid of cats and dogs. I think she eventually got over it. There's not... I mean, that usually takes some bit of therapy, to be honest with you. To find out why you have such a phobia over something like that. I've said something like that once before. I've said some... I every once in a while have my advice sections. Hey, Monty, what's up, dude? You're still a dumb animal, but you're a lovable dumb animal. Like all of us. I've got jumped by 5 gentlemen because I was too naive and had white headphones. But it was a semi-urban area. I can't bring myself to call out my fam for being racist. It can be hard because you love your family. And sometimes you still have to accept them regardless of those flaws. Don't get me wrong, he can be funny, but for me, he's only funny when he has a Wade, Bob, or Jack to bounce off of. When it comes to your haircuts, do you get everything long in the short places, short in the long places? It's from the future. When I get haircuts, I get the sides and back cut short, and I leave enough in the front and top to work with. Because I don't look good with fully short hair. Egyptian exchange student rolled her ankle because a Chihuahua dog chased her, and I can't tell you how hard that was not to laugh. It was so serious, I felt so bad. Did she fall over in a funny way? Because you can't really blame your sense of comedy if she fell over and made a funny sound or fell over in a funny way. Sometimes you just gotta accept the laugh is coming out. Just curious, what's your ancestry, ethnicity? I believe that it's mostly English with a touch of Irish and Polish. I've never had my DNA like categorized to find out entirely, but just based off my immediate past couple generations, primarily English, bit of Scotch Irish, and then some Polish. Though I can't really confirm the Polish. I just know the Lucky thing. My fiance thinks I probably got some Polish in me due to my cheek structure. He thinks I got a little bit of Slavic, that Slavic beauty, I guess. Don't see it, but she told the story to me and I was trying to keep a straight face because she's calling it like a monster, a demon dog. You didn't see how big it was. Slapjank. What about Nuik Fuentes? Is he that weird, like, tiny little fascist dude? That's just how I think of him. He's like that weird, tiny fascist thing. that just like that I can't take seriously, but I know some people do. Is a freak. That's what I've always seen, yeah. But he's also apparently closeted gay too, which is weird. I mean, Latinx Nazi cat boy is. I have heard him described as such. I heard he recently got interviewed by Tucker Carlson. Who is it? It's, you know, it's best you don't learn. You ain't gonna like. It ain't gonna benefit you any. The Nick guy seems like an actual tiny troll. I mean, more than likely, a lot of people online are performance artists, and they say what they say to, you know, rile up an audience that will, like, you know, actually feel these things. Like Alex Jones is primarily a performance artist that will say whatever it is. He probably believes some of it. I'm sure there's some conviction there, but most of it is like him thinking about, I need to say something crazy. Podcast bros are the worst. Podcasts have been kind of ruined by the podcast bro crews in a lot of ways. Like, they used to be like for nerds to like just talk about nerdy shit, and now look at it, it's just like, you know what really sucked, my man? My fellow bros? Women. Women suck, because they won't suck me. And that ain't right. Here's a word from our sponsor. Or any number of flavor of whatever horrible podcast there is. Quickest thing that will benefit you is learning to accept what you see. Who in the government brainwashed you into thinking that this is a partial joke? What is it? Oh well. Oh well, I just ruined any in I had in a podcast community. That's fine. TalkVPN.com. I take that sponsorship in a heartbeat. But anyways, I want to finish this game up tonight. I really don't want to do another stream of it, so we're gonna get into it now. See if I got this set up correctly. There we go. Alright, let's make sure the recording doesn't crash my computer. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look at that, it's working. This opening segment counts as a podcast. I mean, technically, it's more of a just chatting section, which is sort of like a stream podcast, but, you know, it is, yeah. I mean, any conversation is technically a podcast now, I guess. Women who suck. All women suck, except for the hot ones. I'm going to come up with a podcast bro persona that I'm going to, like, pull out at times.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the place.
Go meet Hot Lady. So this game's running like ass right now.
Given what Tali said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers.
Guys, let's rock out with our slosh counts. The slosh count?
And she buried it. Why?
If I make a podcast, should I call it the slosh cast? Because I think that actually does work pretty well. That's catchy. Slosh cast. People will like tune in just to know what the slosh means. Like a power level, my slosh count. I should copyright slosh. I mean, I don't know how you can copyright the word slosh.
No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
This place has
Do you ever do anything besides lean on this wall?
What was the price of joining?
Also, $5 from John Ratcliffe. Just watched your Resident Evil Revelations video. You seem very annoyed by those games, and it was hilarious. Can't wait for the Resident Evil 9 video. Don't disappoint. I actually like Revelations 2. Revelations 1 wasn't, you know, I felt that was pretty blunt. Revelations 2, on the other hand, pretty solid.
Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel
Slosh sounds very sexual. it did come from the idea of cum noises sloshing around inside you. Like you just got so much of it, you can hear it. That's where it began, but it is proceeded to like be bigger than its whole now.
Is there anything you miss?
It can now
about
mean
mortality?
anything that's positive in liquid
You mean
form.
apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe...
Look, I'm gonna, I'm assuming some problems are lost when you become a vampire. I can't foresee cavities not being something you can't still get, because you still got teeth, and those are made of bone. And if you, like, what if you, like, eat someone who's high in sugar?
I wish to know you.
In the biblical sense, Nomad? And maybe. But believe me, you would not be the lion. You'd be the lamb.
Well, that's not a deal breaker.
You are close to Lou. How was
From
she
now on,
really
you need to
doing?
find a way to fit slosh
Why
into
you
every single
ask?
video. That's gonna confuse a lot of people.
I am merely concerned for her well-being.
Yeah, sure you are. Concerned about finding her weaknesses, maybe. She's fine and fucking dandy, so no need to concern your sweet little head.
Have a good night.
You're not making any friends tonight. You won't confuse the good people in here. Yeah, hey, you're one of those good people. You know you're like rich and pretentious when you have like a big photograph of the city skyline, don't you? Where is she? You could use a good sloshing. You don't know what you asked for, sir. You don't know what that means.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
Need access to the underground.
I will speak plainly. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
Not hurt me to make sure.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
I think it's a Sabbat din.
The recent scandals, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all were linked to the Sabbat. I believe there is a pack in Seattle, and it may be operating beneath our feet.
A fanciful tale? Why don't you try again?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What
I'm
else do you
amused
have?
by everything you say.
I have heard a voice toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below, from a mind that others name the Gardener.
The gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkav, that he is behind the door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No,
Oh, he is down there.
So he is down there.
there was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabbat, Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He
I
shouldn't
think
give you trouble.
human body has to pass
There's
air
another
across the
entrance
larynx.
here
Yeah, you
in the
need to be able to
basement.
breathe to talk.
I give you permission to descend. And
But we
fire,
make your
if this is true, its
exceptions for the
destruction
victims.
will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
I'm being very considerate right now. I'm a good employee. Enter the underground via the Glacier Hotel basement. This lady's voice reminds me too much of that lady who played Dimitrescu in Resident Evil Village. I mean, that and she's also a vampire, I guess. And dresses and acts like she's from the 1920s. I'm seeing people talk about Ronald in chat. Are we talking about Ronald Reagan, Ronald McDonald, or some other Ronald? Alright. I'm going back into the underground, which means probably more of those, like, horrible white things that were, like, just slapping me around. Now, this time I got no potions to feed on. Extremely old issue of the Seattle Sun. Pages are yellowed, smelling Emerson Harris flees country amid Union strike chaos. Don't mention tall mommy vamp, you'll summon the gooners. They're already here. I'm pretty sure most people have, like, lost enough gallons to that lady that they've got it out of their systems. Gooners lost gallons.
Damp, dust, mildew, and something else.
Oh, good ancient China here. Discovered a printed piece of paper depicting what looks to be a part of a map. Its marked locations appear to be written in code, reference names, some of the sections appear to be written in different hand, as though multiple people may have been involved in its construction. Gooners lost gallons to that. They did. Gooners lost gallons. That probably sold a lot of copies of that game. However, an assortment of computer gear appears to have been placed here recently due to the lack of dust and dirt accumulation.
Here's our hunters.
Are you and Lucky doing anything special for Halloween? Yes, we got some events planned.
And they know how to hurt us.
We're gonna go to a restaurant we both like that's having a Halloween night. We're gonna go to a special, like, Halloween fair that's in a town nearby, where they have, like, a few tens of thousands of pumpkins out in, like, this old Gothic cathedral that they use for it. Then we're also gonna probably go to a rooftop bar to end the night. Yeah, kill it for me. But we're going for, if you've seen the Midsummer movie, then you'll know our costume. She's going as, like, dressed in, like, the pagan outfit the girl wore in that. And I'm gonna be wearing a bear hat and bear claws. Sounds like a great Halloween. Yeah, it's be pretty good. Something tells me that wasn't supposed to happen. Nope, that was not supposed to happen. Lucky the Summer Queen, yup. I think calling a guy bear is a slur. Well, in this case, it is a guy who was, like, dressed in a bear costume and burned alive. He didn't come up this time.
Doors open. Investigating location. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Omega Beta. So much Latin. Here you go. What caused me to fall over here? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there's like a hole in the floor there. Omega Beta is Greek. Don't correct me.
Contact. Code red.
Take the time for that.
Reloading.
How long I've watched this game, it feels like a good Vampire the Masquerade game, but not good Bloodlines. It's definitely a better. It's not a Bloodlines game at all. Is a problem. I guess it's a fine Masquerade game, but yeah, it's more of an action game. No game is bad when it uses single model hitboxes, which are notorious in all the games. You end up going through the floor. I think in that case, it's just like a part of the area that for some reason wasn't. Definitely needs a patch because it was happening repeatedly. So I'm kind of expecting to run into the Chinese vampires from the first game here, but I'm assuming they probably didn't add that in. Oldest letter. Dearest Min, I hope you are settling into your new situation well. You must tell me more of the Jade Blossom Pavilion. Is it everything they say? Things here are the same as ever. The top floor rooms are still bearable, hot, and clientele still swagger in here. With unwashed asses, I confess I'm jealous of your new adventure. I'm sure appreciate a refreshing West Coast breeze about now. You will keep me in mind. Your man looks to be expanding the workforce, don't you? Wait, Min. Wasn't Min like the Chinese vampire lady in the first game? Or am I misreading that? Or misremembering, I should say.
I wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
That's the same stuff that just like you toast your bread with.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
Couldn't I just like throw some rocks at the emitters? Or just do that. No, I'm just gonna let them fight. How do I fire a sniper rifle like this? This is not how you use one of these. You know, I'm leveling up even though they're doing all the work. That's like the monsters one. Oof, headshot. You cannot sneak up on these things. They hear you too well. And they somehow see you as well, despite being blind. Oh shit, what? No, no, I'm here to help. You don't understand. Well, so far it's not going so bad. Even though I'm still like low health. Time to make wartime tragic. Introduce nuclear magic. So you want the Shadow Wizard money gang to show up. Legalize nuclear bombs. Don't you just put those booby traps everywhere for me. Like, I almost fell to the floor again. Son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna be paranoid. Everywhere I walk, there's gonna be one of those. Shadow Wizard money game. We love
Maybe
casting
this was one of
spells.
Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
I don't think we like fully drink from them if we immediately snap their neck like that. Onions, dice, pan, heating. Wait, we're talking about food? Because I can talk about... Shit. Alright, once again, let them do the fighting. I'll mop up the victors. Okay, that was quick. Shit, sniper! Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing tonight?
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. No sign of hostile. Patient still unknown.
You missing that one there, buddy? That was not how that's supposed to work. So you get up here. Oh, fuck. Oh, you just took up his position, did you? Weird can say they want to see Sinners twice in theaters. I saw it once and thought it was pretty good. Can't reach that person. Sinners was alright. Too much sex though. Too much sex. Would watch. I don't know. I felt the sex didn't feel out of place. Vampires, by their nature, are meant to be somewhat sexual. They're basically an allegory for like STDs at times. So, having a lot of sex in a vampire movie, a rated R one no less, is not a bad thing. Do you think Warner Brothers are going to make another Arkham Batman? Warner Brothers is currently trying to sell itself off to a buyer, so I doubt it. Whoever buys them, if anyone does, they might. But I wouldn't get your hopes up right now. I hate these things so much. He's killing all my food. Have you guys seen The Butterfly Effect? That's an old movie, isn't it? I feel like that was the thing from a while back. I was hoping that would actually give me back, not just... Okay, whatever. Nosferatu is a very... There's a lot of sex in that, as well as Bram Stoker's Dracula had a lot of sex in it. Hell, even Twilight had some sex in it. Wish I could zoom in with this gun. Ooh, you guys getting fucked up over there. Made it. We don't talk about Twilight? Sure we do. Fun to talk about Twilight. That's like if I want to sneak up on these guys, I essentially have to use my teleport ability. Have you figured out why all the skulls are naked? They're like fledgling vampires that were like buried under the ground and like dark rituals used on them to turn them into these like things. Is there a better movie scene ever than Salma Hayek's dance in Dusk? I remember watching it at age 3 and still love it to the age 3, huh? Is that the one where like the director of the movie cast her just so he could suck alcohol off her toast? I don't know, I still think the sexiest moment in cinema is in, Under Siege when that girl jumps off a cake. Hard to top that. Even though that Steven Seagal still sucks. That movie was pretty decent, but nothing to do with him.
Terminating pursuit.
Okay, there is no building in Chinatown, or series of buildings in Chinatown ever this tall, I think, in the 1920s or 1800s when this was made. Do not... It's gonna make me appear in front of it and then fall, isn't it? If I do that. Would you say this is more dishonest? Yes, I've said before that this is a very Dishonored style game as opposed to a proper RPG. Which is not a bad thing, it's just I would prefer like an actual Bloodlines 2 that lives up to the title. Instead of like a Dishonored action game, immersive sim.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
Besides all the incursion. Former Twilight fan, I can say it has its moments, but the final execution is cringe. I've never read Twilight, but I did read the Alien book the same author wrote. And I didn't hate it, I just thought it was pretty stupid.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
Alright, let's go this way.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Possible eyes on. Heading to initiating search.
I'm cornered here.
No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Weapons hot!
Not be hunted like an animal. Blade 2 game is terrible. Is that the one on PS1? Because I know I played a Blade 1 PS1 game. It was ass. Like, that's the only thing I remember from it, is it? But this game sucks. Let's see. We made it. No getting through there. Maybe down here. Discovered deep in the underground, a thick golden piece of paper with faded embossed letters. It is stained and teardrops, smelling salty and metallic. Writing is so faded that it cannot be seen, but the imprints of the letters on the page can still be felt. Proudly welcome Brother Winston Carlisle of the Golden Order of the Great Dragon. One of the most honorable hearts and most steadfast souls and the most generous donators. Achieved the rank of Golden Order. The Great Dragon personally thanks you for your devotion. Back is stained with numerous blood splatters. The smell indicates that there is more than one source of blood. Is this game using San Andreas standards where you're fighting over territory for your specific breed? But no, not at all. You're really just like, you're kind of working for the standard, like people who want to preserve the Masquerade to thwart the Sabbat, which are like the vampire terrorists who want to like tear down the Masquerade and then just kill all the humans. That's really as simple as it gets. There's something to do with like an ancient Malkavian apparently down here that we're trying to deal with. That's they're using. What are anyone's thoughts on Injustice 3 potential? The game actually happening? I don't know, like Mortal Kombat and Injustice, like Night Realm Studio or NetherRealm seems to be like the one developer they allowed to get away with anything, even when their sales are low. So who knows?
Bombs rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the field. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple science sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the Blight bodies are actively sleeping. They are.
How have I been doing? I'm pretty good. Got some issues with YouTube currently, like changing up how they treat video game violence. But you know, who knows? That might not affect me at all. But I've been practicing with my face cam. I'm gonna be doing my first face cam stream and first kick stream soon. Could be very good for me. How old were you when Erica jumped out of the cake? I was still engraved in your mind. I think I was like 5. Probably, I don't know. I don't remember how old I was. I just remember like, wow, that's nice.
And remember what you fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember,
I think your video is not too violent. Yeah, I try to usually never show anything graphically violent. So I should be alright, but you never know what they'll consider to be graphic violence going forward. Like it could be just even a little bit of blood on someone's face is considered graphic violence.
They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear, but they fear us right back. They know we can kill them, and that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your soul.
Arthur.
You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into.
This is all under Seattle, huh?
We will make no mistake. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Over that way. So maybe this is the end of the game. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
Or maybe we're just gonna wake up the villain. Your Ruby, as much as I miss you and other girls, you might think twice before you offer to come here. Palace is the strangest establishment I ever worked in. The pimp is the strangest man I've ever met. He hides in the private rooms all day and wants no company. Then at night he flaunces about in fully red silk suits and demands we all call him the Great Dragon. Can you imagine? Man's a ghost white Laowai. Oh, Laowai. Yeah, give me them white people slurs. I'm not sure if the clientele are more happy to see if him or the girls. They talk about him constantly, and when he walks in a room, they all bow and say shit like, I am honored, Great Dragon. Burst out laughing, and the whole thing didn't give me the creep so badly. But don't you go worrying about me. The money's good, and the men are mostly clean. What more could a girl ask for? Haven't collected any of the marks on the walls scattered around the city. Damn, your health bar is so little. I didn't know that was something I was supposed to be doing, was a problem. The game never once that I can recall told me about that. Health bar so tiny. Like, I think the game developers maybe thought that, to remind players, hey, if you want your health to go up. I kept expecting my health would go up if I leveled up and, like, there'd be, like, some abilities that do it. Nope, just, like, find these around the city. Tiny and cute. Not small, it's adorable. You had 4 of those pillars? Well, I'm good enough to do it with just 2. Where I'm going? No, I'm completely turned around. Also, $5 super chat from John Ratcliffe. Are we all dead? I just saw CNN telling the truth. Are we back in the late 80s? What was this truth you speak of? Like, it's not that hard to find truth in actual news. It's that we have a lot more opinions than facts, rather than wholesale lies. Very, very curious what she meant by the men are mostly clean, like they bathe. I think probably the STDs. But it could be just like they wash too. She was a working girl. The men being clean both ways is a good, positive for her for why she likes working here. Hey, Chad, wanted to be in the Twitch game today? Hey, Pixel, welcome to the Twitch side. You're most welcome, no matter where you watch me at. I need to get over there, but I just want to do such. Anyone want the Uncharted series revived? I would like to see a prequel where you play as Sully in like the 70s after he like left the Navy and became like, well, the character he is. I think that could work. I don't really want another Nathan Drake game. His story does feel finished. There's no reason for him to get back into the life of crime. He actually promised to leave. And I don't want it to be carried on by their daughter character either. Like, no, we don't need that. Sully was in the Navy? Yeah, he's in the Navy before he left and then, became like a treasure hunter kind of thing. Or a scam artist, whatever you want to call him. I've been here. What the fuck? Where am I at? I went backwards. Or find this, or did I? What the? Yeah, I came out. Yeah, because that lady was having a meeting over there, but now it wants me to go back that way. I just need to go all the way down. There's like a tunnel down here or something. Did you ever play Myst or Riven? No, and I never will, because I know I'd be furious at a game like that. Not my type of game. I'm suddenly very confused on where the game wants me to go. Like, I came all the way to this room, but now I can't get in. Now it wants me to go back that way. It seems like that's where I need to go. Let's give this a shot real quick. Hey, what's up, Mike? Why I have never played any of them, I just know they're very old and cold. I don't know, I just like those kind of puzzle games with their moon logic. I would never be able to be into them. I get very, you know, angry very quickly when it comes to like puzzles that don't really make sense. Or just like, here's some weird ass logic. Make do with that. This is seeming like where I'm supposed to go. Now screw you, objective marker, lying to me. Y'all motherfuckers lying and getting me pissed. I'm glad there's like a can of Monster Energy down here in this like nearly a century and a half level like buried institution. Somehow found its way there. Monster Energy drink cans are like the Behelit from like Berserk. They just find their way where they need to be. Probably The Middle Kingdom by Samuel Williams. The cover is faded. The several bookmarks are placed within its pages. The pages are coarse and thick. Why is that a note? That doesn't mean anything. It's just like, I found a book. It doesn't have anything to do with what I'm doing, but there's a note for it.
Well, I call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why?
Mummy hand. Sacred Books of the East by Max Muller. Press V. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I'm just like looking around for more stuff. Never know what you'll find. About an edition of Narrative of the British Embassy to China by William Alexander. The spine is... This is Chinese room level like shit all over the place. Just like, here's some books we think smart people should read. This is better vampire game than Vampire. I guess, but that doesn't really say much about it. Do you guys mind holding on like a hot minute while I go feed my cat? Because I hear her meowing for food. I can't let her just do that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cats are fed. Sorry about that. Dex was, ringing the dinner bell. First our dads for milk and cigarettes, now Dart. No, I just, I got distracted, forgot to feed her before stream. But she was like, I ain't letting him forget that one. He's coming to me. Oh, the humanity, so much blood. Why has Dartigan abandoned us to anarchy? You know what? Does it teach you a lesson on how to survive? Let's grab the mummy. Well, no, wait, we gotta go check over here real quick. There really isn't any reward for my exploration, is there? Real edition of Wanderlings of West Africa. Yo, good. Full kitty belly, yup, they full now. They eating the wet food.
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
This is the Tears of the Kingdom all over again. Solve the puzzles of the fingerless hand. Discovered while searching the underground, the ring does not appear to have ever been worn, but is placed near the shrine in what appears to be some reverence. Given how clean and visible it is, who owns this and how long has it been down here? I think the waypoint is glitched, by the way. Which was filled with less jank, this or Vampire? Well, Vampire didn't really have much jank in it, it was just boring. So, how does this puzzle work? I just find items? Hello, what's up, Frank McIntyre? How you doing? Hope you had a good one, man. Appears to be a treatise on elders penned by a steady hand. There are some well-known names such as Smiling Jack, hey, I know that name, Methuselah Mithras, and Victoria Ash. The entry on the Nomad reads, Nomad is granted many attributes in myth. Over a long existence, it is said they have built their strength rooted in the skills of other bloodlines. And one account even accords them the powers to swoop down upon the enemy like a hunting bird, or to move objects with a thought. Exaggeration and conjecture no doubt fostered by those who would use the Nomad's legend as a warning to their followers. Possible the Nomad has had some dealings with the Order of Hermes. The idea of a collaboration is highly unlikely. Nomad's true power stems from their ability to be constantly on the move, equally at home in the Egyptian desert among the dunes, charting across the Black Sea. His versatility and knowledge of travel puts the Nomad in a class all their own. Few kindred, even those of a greater age, can make a similar claim to have conquered the vastness of our world in this way. He's a travel bro. A passport vampire. I don't know what this means, how this puzzle works, because there's nothing to interact with. All I found in this place is damn books. Got you and Lucky the deluxe edition of Resident Evil 9, but you can play it 3 days early.
We found the fingers.
I know game, but you don't have to do that, man. If you want to get us any game, you should just always go with the standard version. But I appreciate it. Where are the fingers at, though? There's nothing here. Damn book, damn books. I'm using heightened senses and that doesn't show up anything either. Wait. One of these puzzles in it. All right, I see what you're doing. Where's the finger? What? Oh, I gotta use telekinesis to bring it to me. Give me that sausage.
Tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
All right, I know there's another one over here.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
There's
Sweet
three, one more.
succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need
Us
one
is
more.
testing nuclear weapons.
Unless this
Wait,
hand
US
belongs
is
to
testing
Columbia
nuclear
Pro.
weapons. Why? We kind of know they already work. Of all the things I don't think we need right now, it's one of them. There we go, all the fingers.
Sovereign
Hey, what's up, FM Elric? How you doing?
specified.
Alright,
Well,
glue them
now,
suckers back
gotta
on.
Hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway.
Cake. Or he booped ya.
daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
I'm dying. I'm writing this message with my last breath, you fucking bitch. Wow. You're that rude with your dying message? Not even our fiery streamer-viewer relationship can keep me alive. I'm being devoured by horrible sickness from within and won't respond to your further questions. It means I'm sitting on a toilet with explosive diarrhea. Well, good luck with that. This is probably what you look like right now, isn't it?
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture.
You look like the
I
guy from
harvest.
Dune.
My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March. Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She. I think he's talking about Lou.
Me about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built.
Let's give me about the spice
I am
melange.
very tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This mark, the symbol carved on me. What was your purpose?
Purpose to propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me.
Kill. Oh no. Shitty boss fight coming.
This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep,
Suck.
Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord.
How do you get fat as a vampire, by the way? I am leaky.
Now drink, drink, vicious one. Sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you.
You're making this real awkward, you know.
No, gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
You're under the belief more defense the better, more nukes. We have enough nukes to like in the world. So I don't think more actually makes a difference at that point. Like literally nothing can actually harm us without, you know, ending the world in that regards.
Is gone.
Due to nuclear, you know,
Let's
abilities.
get out of here. Darnation. We're discovered.
Ow, that hurt. That was the talkiest "can you suck me" I've ever heard between two men. Yeah, usually they get down to business a bit quicker than that. Congratulations on falling for the wait, is that something you can do? Because I didn't seem to get a choice in that matter. Hey, gun. Fucking fuck. No, it is, but it could be an interesting ending if so. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that was something you could do at one point. Oh boy. We're gonna be in one of these fight situations where it gets really frustrating, aren't we?
Darnation, we're discovered.
I guess I just shouldn't fight. Or do I have a choice? I think I gotta fight. Oh shit. No, don't kill. I need to eat. One of you had to have a gun. God, these won't stop coming, will they?
Not doing so great, are you?
I need to eat you. that many snipers, huh? Alright, we're gonna. This is some shit. Not good shit. Right. One shot, I'm dead. Also can't leave until I kill them, I don't think. Give me more than one sniper round, alright? Another day, another vampire fight in a laser fight, Joe. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough. Are you... God, really? He just like no-scoped me? We all know that wasn't right. I gotta do it all over again, huh?
Nation, we're discovered.
No activity.
That was a very delayed kill. Give me some goddamn health potions, would you, somebody? I'm gonna do this. Snipers. Heard you like COD. We need more COD in vampires. It's what the people ask for. Hello guys, it's me. He's not over here. Don't come this way. Oh, I fell down. Right. So far, so good. Missed that, did I? Need sniper rifles. These guys had nothing but machine guns. Alright. So far so good. Dart choose hard mode. No, this game just has really shit balancing.
Hostile location unknown.
One left. Well, that should be all of them.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet.
Can you just go up the stairs and attack them? I think I could have actually just like ran away now that I came up here and found the
Find
exit.
another way out.
Notice how my objective marker is still all the way over there, even though I'm supposed to go up. Running into a lot of like game-breaking bugs. Still don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm thinking maybe lose the villain is the idea. Don't know what else could be at this point. They kept that from the first. Did you even get waypoint markers in the first game?
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Can you get health power-ups now? I don't think I need them. I think I'm good. I also don't want to just spend all my time running around the city looking for them.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
If I may interrupt, I have news of some import.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. You say you have a report?
Says a man complaining
The
about not
sheriff's
having enough
report
health in the
can
last
wait.
fight. That just got, I was
Please, my
complaining
child,
more
the
about the
subject
fight
at
being
hand.
shit than not having enough health.
Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach. The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
What to blame low, Sophia?
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow. Sophia.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear.
A gun targets whatever direction you point it. And this is an arms race. We still have renegade anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool. Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, this is wildfire.
Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler.
Wait, what?
Figureheads.
Are we starting a
Take the head of the
podcast?
snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure. One
Name? Do you have any more of those you want to name drop?
Vermin? You don't mean the anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a hydra, and that anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
Hunters are no threat. You forget they're communists. Do not underestimate the hunters.
In my opinion,
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear?
Game couldn't have gone
This
out
is
of a better
meeting
title,
for true
better time up.
kindred, not warlock lackeys.
You also talk
Let
about
her
drug
tinker
trips and
with her
workouts?
projects,
Not
I
yet.
say. Keep a
But we'll get to
dog
that.
too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
Not underestimate the hunters.
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them.
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
Hey guys, I was celebrating my mom's birthday. Happy birthday to your mom, Zaya's mom, Zaya. Hope she had a good
Rion,
one.
dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out, the gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou.
Oh, we're going that direction, are we?
burdens you.
I am beyond.
I'm literally
you
older
in
than you, lady.
years and in strength.
See?
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
The mark persists.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest.
Woman asks you, do you want to
After
lay your
all,
head? You
tomorrow
don't say
night,
no,
you
you say,
rid
well,
us
it
of the
depends. Maybe you already have a lady you do that to.
Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go.
I'm sure he will.
I trust you will show your usual
Sophia, best
loyalty.
girl. She seems pretty likable. She's evil, but she can still get it. Slosh levels will not be denied. Suck the slosh right out of you. Alright, select a quest from the map. Is it go arrest in my apartment? Figured as much. Oh god, vampire game. You need to find your ending soon. You just need to find it. I know you can do it. Gotta be in there. Your legs ain't long enough for this race, I'm afraid.
The gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
Love a god. I'm just never going to get a good vampire game again, am I? Like one that just really resonates. It just seemingly becoming harder and harder, even though it shouldn't be this difficult. Skyrim, it's got a little bit of a vamp. I mean, that's just still you're playing Skyrim, and you can sometimes suck blood out of people. That's about it. It's not truly vampire. Woman seems oddly innuendo riddled, despite modern games being completely cowards. Well, she's meant to be powerful innuendo. She's meant to be like a powerful lady, so she like uses her like sex appeal as like same way like a roided out dude will have like an aura to them. That's what she's going for. My roid aura. That's a new term I just came up. Man, you see my roid aura? No radio? Oh. No radio. Two more streams you don't do. I'm not doing any side quests in this game. I really don't feel like playing this game beyond the night. So if I don't finish it tonight, I might just finish it off stream. I want to play something else.
I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Alright, we'll go to bed. Like, I think this is like my 6th or 7th stream in this game. It should not be taking this long.
It's a treat to see the
Did
sun.
you ever finish that Chronos game? No, I got bored with it.
What? Oh, Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
Why are we back
How
here?
is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
The front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You heard of a guy called Maxwell? He had a pet demon. I kid you not. He figured this demon
Maybe in the
could
villain
watch
with
what went on in
amnesia
the
or not
world,
already. I
atom by
mean,
atom,
I guess that's a
detail by
suspect,
detail,
but
a
I don't know how he
perfect
could be.
observer.
Since he's technically
Thing is,
dead.
though, Maxwell
Well,
totally
dead,
failed
dead.
to realize
Second
that
death.
the demon might get bored. I think it likes to poke things my way.
I
He's
guess
literally
I
nothing
can
but like a
appreciate that.
voice in our head at this point.
The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Huh. Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
I'm stumped.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's
Well, I
an
am a
interesting
Malkavian, so there's a chance I'm insane and making all this up and it never actually happened.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to
Did you
try again.
did you try to make a
How's your
vampire
night been? Anything interesting?
monkey ape
Fabian
thing?
was just telling me his ideas on this rebar.
I mean, technically you should be able to make a vampire gorilla, right?
Well,
They're
that's
related enough to
inaccurate
us
for a
probably for the
start.
curse to like
It isn't
spread.
rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling
Night all
this
night Western,
one?
you have a good night, dude. Thanks for being
Lou
here.
is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me.
Ooh, ooh,
makes things
be-do, ooh,
difficult.
ooh, be-do. Are you in doo-wop over there?
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big
This is a
time.
very interesting
It was the
conversation
way
these vampires are
Rosalind
having.
and Lou kept tabs on Seattle.
Is it
and
just
kept
me, or does this
tabs
game make
on their
vampires seem
tabs
pretty normal?
in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse.
Like
as
they
has
feel
Lou.
like just like regular
At least it
people, but they
didn't
just
burn
every
down
once in a
this
while need to
time.
drink blood.
My apologies. There's something I want
Ever
to
watched The Jungle Book as a kid? Nah, that's a bit too old for me.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
You mean take care or take care?
Do you mean take care of her or take care of her? I wouldn't want to get it wrong.
I'll see you both later.
Like diabetes, but a lot more bloody. Check your insulin levels.
We never really get
This is
the
another
chance
way of
to
like,
talk,
check
do
your
we?
blood level if you're a vampire. Let's see. What's your star sign?
So, what's your star sign?
As a mortal? June 28th. Cancer.
Oh, does it change when you get embraced? That explains a lot. I had a woman down at Luna Park draw up my charts, and she said I would meet a very angry stranger. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
Hey, what's up, Jarm? How you doing? You on your way home? Well, I'm sure she's seen The Jungle Book. I never really, for me, when I was a kid growing up, if I saw something that looked like it was older, really old, I didn't want to watch it. And I could tell that was old.
Gideon was the gardener.
Oh, yes, that is clear, isn't it?
I had a feeling while watching that cutscene Gideon was the gardener, due to them being fat like that guy.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her. She did this to him.
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case.
Capri Sun full of blood would fix someone up with issues of bloodthirst. Capri Sun is still good even as an adult, by the way.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
You want to have yourself a good night? Get yourself a 16-inch pizza and a box of Capri Sun. The nostalgia will overflow. You basically like, you know what? This is bliss. Select a quest from the map. Okay. Go see people. Talk, have conversations. Get told to go somewhere else. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Free Sun and your 16-inch cheese pizza. On my way, weather is very bad. Yeah, to be careful on your way home.
The sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
What?
I'm just wasted on you, aren't I? Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree, the cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants
Don't
their
remember
mother
anything.
hand
I'm
pulped.
somehow connected
That'll
to
put the
everything.
shit among the
Fabian's the
pigeons.
fucking villain.
If you meet her, be
Think this
careful.
guy is?
We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important.
We'll see.
Fire.
We'll see.
The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Angering them is not my concern. I will face their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Can we not marshal any other vampire forces beyond me? Alright. The war, I guess.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap.
Right, let's keep an eye out for any of these glyphs that will like give me more health on buildings or something. Cause your boy hurting right now. Hopefully get another good vampire game someday. I don't hold out any luck. It seems like it's like this game apparently flopped hard in sales, so I doubt they'll be trying to make their Bloodlines 3, and they'll likely convince anyone else who want to make a vampire game to like, yeah, you know what? Maybe that won't work out for us either. It just seems like it's going to be a while before we get another good one. Turning on the heightened vision mode is like turning on like worse graphics mode for me. Take this time to figure out what clan abilities you need to improve your damage and defense. There aren't any. They're all just separate abilities that you can just activate. There's no passives.
That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down. There's another scroll. Anarchs have been here.
Is that one of them? Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with those.
Sun's down, guns out. So damn cold up here.
I'd still rather be here than down in the sewers. Sounds like some real bad shipment on down there. Little bloodbath.
Like, how do you use these marks?
Face ripped off.
Not what I wanted to do. That was not what's supposed to happen. Cool. Oh, he's super fucking dead. Gotta admit, that was a good death.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh my god, this fucking... Telekinesis, the blue rune? That would be an idea.
That'll please Fletcher.
Didn't seem to do much. My patience is wearing out quickly. Yup. Officially ran out, I think, last night.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity. Getting eyes on disturbance.
Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I know I'm not streaming on the 31st because of some Halloween-related activities. But I also plan to record lines tomorrow, and I usually don't want to record lines on the same day I'm streaming because it just wears my voice out too much. So we'll see.
Mother hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
You like the Hunters? Don't the Hunters have their own game actually, like in the universe for the board game?
And that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
Like I'm pretty sure there's like a hunt, just like there's the vampire role-playing game, you can also play as the Hunters. Target, blank body, yada yada. You're losing patience, but you're a vampire, a son of the night. That ain't good enough anymore. Enter the IOU Command Center in Harbor Island. There is Hunter the Reckoning. I'm assuming it's just not as popular as role-playing as the vampires, though, is it? But yeah, I know there's like multiple different like, you know, tabletop role-playing games in this universe. You got like wizards, you know, hunters, vampires, werewolves. Pretty sure like mages and wraiths are on as well somehow, or demons or something like that. But I think it's like one of those cases where just like the vampires kind of overwhelm the popularity.
Let's encourage the Hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Well, yeah, the Werewolf Apocalypse game was pretty shit though, from what I heard of it.
speciality.
Nice vampire pun.
No targets detected.
Why are we breaking into a government facility? Not a government facility, these are vampire hunters. So we're trying to kill them before they kill, screw up us and like... Shit. It's okay, I got him. You should have had a sniper rifle. This ability is almost broken. Dartigan for Stranger, the Netflix fucked up and released trailer too early and it's all over. A trailer doesn't really mean things are all over, it just means, trailer is early. Like they, spoiled the entire thing, right?
All signs green.
Oh. Wow, clumsy pyre there. Thank you. Drop your balls right onto that again, why don't you? The bullet's coming from. You just JoJo punch that guy? Yup. Vampires are fast, you know. More over there. A bunch over there, actually. Where be the fleshies at?
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
It's gonna be more than just one down there. I think one of them actually fell to their death because I didn't kill that guy.
Hellishly hot seals. Bit of a rig up to my eye. Follow the wires, cut the electric, and I reckon we'll be good to go.
Follow the wire puzzle, huh? Check your pings and ask Dartigan when done streaming. I explain what happened while you're talking about someone else. You're gonna give them a plot explanation? It's very nice of you to do that, actually.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
All right.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Contact. Code red.
Something that would have killed both of them. liquid that guy is. Explain how the trailer was supposed to come out tomorrow and it came out early. Yeah, like a day early ain't really change anything for them. That doesn't really matter much in the grand scheme of things. Alright. How many wires we gotta cut? 2? 3? Where's the first one down?
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know, and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling.
Possible target. Contact. Yeah. Help. Hearing possible contact. Assistance.
Filled with a freaking wine glass. I'm about to die to a lot of other things. I didn't want to kill them, I wanted to eat them. He's got nothing but sticks. Oh, really that many dudes? Come on. Come on, game. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Warren Star or Dartigan quote. I mean, that's actually a really good game.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
And this game makes being a vampire kind of suck.
Signs green.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. No sign of it, for now. Weapons hot! Engaging! No escape!
How does like a dude with just like 2 like sticks stop my punches from like throwing him around? What's up, Happy? How you doing? You feel like Batman here? No, I feel like a shitty Batman if I am. All right.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might
Doing this all over again, huh?
What else is there to be done?
By all means, look for me. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
You know, besides the whole sun thing, there's a little difference between vampires and Lucavi. Remind me again what the Lucavi are. I don't see the other generator. Look, where's the wires at? One leads over there, and one leads over this way.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
You know, I don't think they stack the shipping containers that high, by the way.
Control pattern over. All signs green.
Right, the generator's over there.
No sign of hostiles. Over. Nothing to report.
Alright, Canada, Vancouver, beyond. Remember Lucavi, who just take over the host and every. I'm trying to remember. I know I've heard the name Lucavi before. One more.
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon, African-American kid, lost, nose piercing.
That's not good.
We learned a lot before she dropped off the radar. Not long after this. Does your kind still get protected over the young? Do you still feel at all?
nervous. She certainly
You really
seems
didn't
to
see
know
me?
a lot.
Toward the hostage she doesn't possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Stand by. That's more activity.
Next, where would the last power station be then? Oh my god, there's just endless dudes.
Help needed. Help.
Me.
Engaging directly. Help. You're impossible contact. Assistance.
Well, that'll do. Final power station.
Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
What? Where would? Whoa! What the? What happened there? And that dude nailed me with that shot.
And someone is disfiguring Seattle's empire. Offering them up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone. Once we found
Where even am I? I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going. This level design sucks.
Not doing so great, are you?
Possible eyes on.
Snack. They suck when they pull those out. Where the fuck is the exit? Like 100 guys on me. Here? Okay, here it is. Maybe follow the waypoint. Look, it's hard to do that sometimes.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Contact! Assist! Engaging close range!
snack pack. He's up there. Fuck. Alright, bad boss fight. It's the dumbest way to implement guns in this game. I think that was like they were so pressed for time, that was the only way they could.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I'm withholding judgment for now.
Port stack in Idaho. Brian suspected blank body roaming with Sawtooth area. Initial report made in Pastor. Yada yada yada. Blank Juliet whiskey attempt to obscure blank body was unsuccessful. Yeah, yada yada yada. Not even gonna try. Enemies would be fun to fight against in the game, actually. There's times where the combat almost gets pretty enjoyable. And then there's just swamps you with way too many enemies, as you saw right there, and you just... Oof, pretty rough. But I did make the mistake of not realizing I could actually increase my health pool by looking at all these, like, optional things.
Sign of hostile. Over.
From blank body.
Nothing to report, Command.
You know, don't get me wrong, the combat in the first game was shit too, and there was definitely some infuriating parts of that game. Even with the hunters there too. But it had the heart in other places to make up for it.
No sign of incursion.
Why am I in pain? If the game doesn't mention the main story is bullshit and you can increase your health. Yeah, I didn't know I could. I thought that was just how much health you have.
Intentional encounter. Checking for targets.
Like, it took until someone in chat mentioned it.
Sign of a target.
Society of Leopold. That was the hunters in the first game, wasn't it?
Casualty. Hostile present.
With that weird German guy.
Signs green. Active alert. Situation yellow. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
It's gonna be you. Three more weapons on the ground. Or the Roman Catholic Church. Are they actual vampire hunters, though? Or they take a few liberties with that? How you doing? Pretty good. How about you?
Awful out.
Rain, yeah. Sorry about
It was
that.
a really rough drive back.
Lucky's here, everybody.
Hey, friends. Sorry.
Was it really bad out there
I
tonight?
had to go like 10 miles under the speed limit the whole time. But like, I had to stop for gas and to pee. It was a little rough.
Rain got that rough?
Yeah, I was hydroplaning like all over the place. It was scary.
Jesus. Glad you made it home safe.
Yeah, me too. How's vampires? I couldn't really pay attention.
We're having an easier time of it tonight.
Oh, good. I know yesterday. Hey, everybody. Thank you for always welcoming me home so warmly. It's so nice.
You get me welcoming you home and all the chat.
Nice.
Oh, you
just punched the
you booped the microphone. Is it the hurricane? No. It's just regular, like, bad weather.
I didn't enough dinner, so I think I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese?
Somebody mentioned it at rehearsal, and I was like, "Ooh, I have some of that."
Yeah, Monty says hi as well.
Monty! Aw, buddy, how you doing? And yeah, I'm in tech all day on Sunday.
Sunday. Sounds like a very classy, traditional way of saying it.
Sunday, darling.
Flappy.
No. I'm an old flappy, you see. Right? Mac and cheese sounds so good, right, chat?
Mac and cheese.
Still withholding that
I'm gonna
judgment.
go make my dinner.
Time's a coming.
I will
Have a
see
good one.
what Baker has to say for herself.
Could be lurking.
Either.
Mac and cheese, chat. Notebook is more worn than others. Blank body designated nomad. Oh, they're the ones who found me, huh? Multiple sightings Europe until early 20th century. Destruction unconfirmed. Sometime spent in Istanbul, Prussia, and even as far as Nepal. One report said they were present at an expedition in Chou, but cannot confirm these rumors. No discernible pattern, nor is there any motive for why they keep moving. Speaking on the page, where the multiple reports indicate the nomad is not the only alias. Are they truly gone or merely adapted a different name and learned how to pass for a human? You reeled a ribeye earlier? Had it alongside whole tater. How long did that take, by the way? I haven't had a ribeye in like forever. I kind of like mainly stuck with like filet mignon cuts. You are playing Nandor the Relentless. Nandor. Appearance. Okay.
Sector clear.
We're not alone. Combat initiated.
Good. Oh, the blue box mac and cheese. I like to add a bit of shredded cheese and mix. You want extra cheese on your mac and cheese then? Oh no, there's a reason they're giving me all these weapons. I'm stuck in the wall. Cool. No such thing as too much cheese. I mean, your stomach will disagree with you later. I do that over again, huh? You're just blinded no matter where you're looking. That's cool. Fuck. Oh, this looks like a bloody good time. It could have been, honestly. It just needed a bit more work, honestly, and it needed more time. Maybe another year of development. Make the 3 cheese box of mac and cheese. Add a can of your favorite chili, some extra cheese, chopped green onions, jalapeno hot sauce. This sounds like it's the beginning of one of them like fetish feeder videos. So like, I'll eat this entire 18-inch pizza with mayonnaise smeared all over it. I got nothing but buckets of gravy. Gravy. Dripping down the cheese. This is a real video I'm describing, by the way. You think I would? I'm not lying. I've seen it. We'll be blinded no matter what, so might as well take it. How many more? Ow. Everyone? You gonna have another wave? No? Gravy on pizza sounds awful. I know, it's what he did. He took like a full like can of like gravy and poured it over his pizza. He's like, all that fucking gravy over this pizza. Just gonna eat it all. I don't know if this video exists anymore. I need to look it up now. It's Legend Grows. But real video of just some guy, I think it was like part of like a feeder fetish group, and would just like make videos like that. Like my fat fucking stomach. Sometimes I just go down weird rabbit holes, chat. I'm sorry. So you don't have to. So are you cool with all your men dying out there? Have you ever played Layers of Fear 1 and 2 and no, I've never played any of those.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
Video of a girl deep-throating a banana. I mean, that's not too surprising. Right? Who are you targeting in Seattle?
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
This is like basic
There is
vampire
no way
facts.
around death. Only through it. Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
That, at least, we have in common. You want me to honor your request. Why?
You're hard to catch on camera. Harder than most. That's useful. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
Some of it's only true to World of Darkness, though. I guess the garlic and crosses things and holy water not hurting them is not in line with classic stuff, but I've definitely come across other versions of vampires where those don't really do much either.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
You know what? We'll make a vampire out of you.
Clan La Sombra appreciates ambition and accolade. Your experience would be a boon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Good job. Does that unlock the good ending? What's up, Hassan? How you doing tonight? Alright, meet Prince is still going, huh? Like, I'm making my way through this as fast as I can. I still feel no closer to an ending.
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just
Isn't La Sombra's bite supposed to hurt? Well, I'm sure all of their bites hurt.
Can't imagine Lou will be best
It's
pleased
decent in India.
If I were you, I'd say
Ozempic Oprah is what you called her. Also, Frank McIntyre, $2 super chat. What is your opinion on the movie Fight Club? The book is way better. I will say that much. As for the movie is good. It's, you know, it's a classic movie, I feel. It kind of started the whole trend of like, what if like, we had that twist? No, well, I was about to say something really stupid there. It's a good movie. I think the book is something you should read if you really like the movie. I think it's a little misunderstood though. Some people like, hold on, the music just got funky. I'm gonna drink this lady too.
Sorry, don't call the cops.
No, just follow me.
Someone, please.
Or not. Many people miss the message. Sometimes when you make a message so on point and what you're trying to get across ends up being popular with the people you're trying to tell the message to. Look at how many like people think the fascism in Starship Troopers movie is like cool and sexy now because they actually made it cool and sexy in that movie. Even though it was meant to be like a parody of like fascist thought. Well, the book is a bit different. What are you guys doing here? I don't even need to fight you. What am I doing? Fight Club, yeah, Fight Club, Starship Troopers, there's probably a few others. By greeting Hassan, you scared the because you thought some other Hassan was here. Is this game disappointing? Yes, very much so. However, I have not really been expecting much of it for like years now. Like, honestly, ever since like the first bit of gameplay was shown off, I was like, oh. And then they just changed developers and got worse. I think Starship Troopers was an anime before. No, the Starship Troopers was a novel, and then it got a movie. Then there was like a bunch of animated, you know, films after that. Am I close to where I'm going? Yeah. It was never going to be good. I mean, I still maintain they should have just remade the original. That would have been a way better idea. You've never heard of Hasanabi? I know who Hassan is. He's a big streamer. But other people have that name Hassan too. He ain't coming to my stream because that guy does not share clout whatsoever. He doesn't raid anyone. Only like wants his orbiters who he can feed off of around him. Nope. Not gonna be paying little old me a visit. And I don't think I'd like him very much. Hey Dart, do you think that Trump is a fascist? One of those very difficult questions to answer. I don't think he's a I think he's a narcissist. He acts like a narcissist to me. And a narcissist, I guess, could confuse people for fascism since it's all about, you know, selfishness. Like, even if you like the guy, you gotta admit he's a narcissist. And I think we all agree narcissists are not good people. I've never known anyone who wants to hang out with a narcissist once they know the truth. So do I think he's a fascist? No. I think he's out to, like, just pump up his own ego, which means usually doing nationalist things. Because nationalism is very high on spectacle. And also, like, shit, look at all the good things I'm doing for you, or supposedly. So no, not a fascist, but I definitely think, not someone should be in charge with that much power. Narcissists should not be in that kind of position. Nationalism is good. I strongly disagree. Patriotism is good. Nationalism is when you take patriotism in a very bad direction. Like, it's just like, if you can't... Nationalism, the problem with nationalism is it doesn't allow you to think critically about the nation you live in. And no one lives in a perfect nation. Nationalism always just means all the problems are on the outside and they're easy to solve when there never really are. It basically makes it like, oh, we can solve this easily just by doing what I want, you know, surprisingly enough. And what I want, you know, I mean, look, you can look back historically, it doesn't really go very well. I'm not very good at explaining politics to people, I apologize. I'm like fumbling for words left and right. But that's always been my view on it. It simplifies a lot of things and doesn't allow you to think critically too very much. He's very egotistic. He's the kind that won't allow himself to fail. I don't think I've ever heard that guy say I fucked up or anything close to it. Which is automatically makes me distrust someone. If you can't ever admit to like, that's my bad. Politics, guys. I know the game sucks, but no. So these are. We live in times where we gotta talk politics, whether we want to or not. I'm afraid. I mean, I don't like having politics, discussions, but we're far past the point where you just can't not have them. Like I'm listening to a third grader. I mean, I sometimes am a third grader. I don't deny that. So, I accept that and embrace it even. But I still maintain what I say, that nationalism, no, I don't think is very good. I killed Agent Baker. I killed Agent Baker. The evidence, we killed her.
I executed their leader.
Pluck the hen, huh?
You don't have to agree with me. You can like what you like. But I was asked my views and I gave them.
You made a choice. Let's see what it brings us. Now we only... No, there's something else. Something you're not saying.
What I mean, he won't let himself fail, even if that means refusing to admit it. I mean, you have to declare victory even in the face of it, yeah. What are we doing? That is all. I must talk about the hunters. From Hassan, $5 super chat. Fun fact, OkCupid analyzed their data and found there was a correlation between how many matches a woman gets and how much they look like a vampire. Yeah, it's very well known that goth works for some people. US is absolutely the best. I mean, I think it's a pretty damn good place too, despite its problems. So I don't know what your argument is there. Like, I'm not saying US is terrible. I think US is like a nation with a lot of promise and can be even better. So on that we agree. But it's also, to me, it doesn't need to be the best. It just needs to be the best for me. Like, I don't see myself as in a competition with other nations. Like, I gotta be better than them. Like, no, I wish them the best too. Hope that their nation is the best for them. Katsumi is keeping secrets. I lied about Baker. But as always, we must talk about the hunter. That's Katsumi is keeping secrets.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle.
What's up? What's up, C Gibble? How you doing? First time chatter here. Welcome.
The individual was of special interest to their hunt.
Hope you're having a good night.
And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something.
Appreciate your view on politics, and yes, you just said it. Might disagree with you, but I appreciate we can talk about it peacefully. That's what I try to encourage to people. I'm really, the one thing I am sick of more than anything else right now in politics is the amount of just like smugness that everyone has toward their, like, it's never enough just like, state your opinion and be done with it and let, someone agree with it. There's always like a level of smugness to everything, or all these discussions online I feel these days where it's like, I know I'm right, I know you're wrong, and I'm just going to sit here and like smirk at you as you like try to explain the things I disagree with. I don't want to be that kind of person. It doesn't suit me. I don't think it suits anyone. And it just makes it so no one ever wants to have these discussions. That's why everyone is now at basically the point where like, I don't want to discuss politics. Because it just like makes it a toxic thing that we can't really do anymore, because why would you want to engage with anyone who does that? So that's what I'd rather like get across. Like, you know what? Be free to disagree with me. Think what you want to think. I'm not here to change your mind. But if you ask my opinion, then that's what I'll give you. That's all. That's all we needed to talk about. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her I lied.
I have left nothing unsaid.
Hooey. You sure about that?
But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thin Bloods. It may be that they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left
what about 3-1 Atlas? You mean the comet? What do you think, it's aliens?
Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or
you don't blame people for being apathetic. I think a lot of people want people to be apathetic. Apathy is much easier to control. So you're already like you're almost pretty much a nihilist at that point.
But the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
I always admired Japan for many reasons, but most people I heard criticizing them from the outside are like, why aren't they more like America? There's definitely a lot of criticisms that can be leveled at Japan, and they've made their decision, so they have to live with it. And that does mean that they will see a smaller population going forward. It seems like it's undeniable, but that's a decision they made, so I respect it. If that's what we're discussing. Some people, yeah, I will say not every country needs to be like America. Not every country needs to be a melting pot. Most countries aren't and probably never will be. So, yeah, I don't really like, yeah, it's very hard to probably convince a lot of Asian nations to be that way. And, you know, probably just disrupt them, so it's whatever. They can let their population shrink if they don't want to do that. That's fine. It's up to them. They can decide their own destiny. Select a quest from that. Like, what am I even doing now? Going to... We don't do ghost stories. Rest at the Haven. Oh. America's a melting pot? Yep, pretty much. Some people don't want that. And I'm just gonna, you know, ask, how would you like change that without horrible things? Wasn't there a cult that had the same thing with comets being alien ships? Yeah, that was back in the 90s. I remember being a little kid when that happened. I forget the name of the Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate. They thought that there was like an alien ship hiding behind the Hale-Bopp comet and it was going to take them to like heaven.
My love. I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Everything all right?
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean...
How would I change the world?
I was worried before, yes, about the IAO.
That's a question I don't really know have a good answer for.
It's just...
I would definitely focus heavily on education. I feel like that's still the, you know, I'd also revamp the current education system heavily.
You mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
Give everyone a copy of The Last of Us 2. Yeah, that's actually how you bring about world peace. I forgot. The message of that game would save a lot of lives. Wanted me to drain him.
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex, skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
We don't have to linger on this, but I respect how straightforward you are with touchy subjects like politics. Even giving a nuanced view on things without belittling anyone. I try not to. I think there's just too much of that. And I think that's what's made it so horrible, is that everyone just wants to put everyone else on blast anymore, and just get the final word in and get their like little moment of like, oh yeah, I told them what for. And I don't think it helps. It just makes everyone resentful and bitter and think everyone, I don't know. It leads to a lot of negative emotions, and no one ever gets to feel good about political discussions anymore. It's always about who won, who lost, who destroyed who with facts and logic, who had a crash out, you've seen all the YouTube titles. And I just like, it makes me cringe, to put it honestly. Like, this ain't how this should be. And I feel that's kind of the fault of like just online discussion has kind of led to that. So if I'm going to have to discuss those things, I'd rather discuss it in a more civil way, even if it makes me boring. I'm sure like most people want me like, yeah, tell them what you think, Dartigan. Use that big brain of yours and put together some killer points so we can clip it and like Dartigan destroys, you know, something with whatever. That ain't me. That is not me. I'm not looking to destroy anyone. Just fuck their mom. Tell me more of the ritual. Have you heard the gardener before?
The gardener? Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now.
Tell me more about that, Mom. That was rude of me, you know. I'm sure that everyone's mom is a nice lady.
What else can you tell me about
You
the
unironically one of the favorite content creators in both actual content and personality for being this chill. Well, I thank you. Thank you for putting that kind of like, yo, appreciation in just little old me. I'm nothing special, I don't think, but hey, if I can, you know, at least be civil and decent, that's good enough.
I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
If it is not the gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
So when I start streaming on Kick, I'm gonna cleanse that entire platform of its toxicity.
I know Lou
That's the goal.
blames everything on the Thin Bloods.
We're gonna make them into decent people.
If I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean...
Purify Twitch. Twitch probably needs a purification too, honestly.
Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Would Tali bind an Eller? What if Lou Katsumi met someone, a stranger?
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener? Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40
I didn't realize that hot lady was a neat.
But do you suspect
Did you kill the main villain already? If that were the case, the game would be over, right?
people, then perhaps. But
We killed the guy who was talking to us in the sunflower field.
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the anarchs.
It makes sense. It just disappoints me, I suppose.
We should at least consider Rion.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all of
And give everything to finish this damn game already. Where is Fabian's evil ass? I'm trying my best. I am. There's always you. I don't think she. You know, we're not gonna. You know, she's not evil. She's the best girl.
I suppose it is.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
What's next?
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she is behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
Just do it slowly, sexily. I'll let you guys know that I'm reusing the sexily joke at one point in the Silent Hill F video. It's in the script. Sexily. Vaginally speaking. I don't know where to work that in. Haven't discovered a use of it yet. I guess they're out of radio shows. quick question. Has anyone ever lived in like a rat hole apartment building like this? You have? With all the wallpaper peeling and everything? Apparently Lucky's lived in a place so... Oh yeah, I remember you telling me the guy who died in your attic. Just left him there. You know what? Still a spacious apartment once you get in. Weird how the rest of the apartment is so grungy, but then his bed is actually kind of clean.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without getting.
Will you be referencing the Western games at any point in the sim video? No. And there's a little point. I do reference in the 1 through 4 though.
There was nothing else to be done, or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbath? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know?
Alright, what's going on in the past?
It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
We take it to Campbell. Lou's not the power in Seattle. Not anymore. We have traditions. We have laws.
I'm not sure you're right. But we could try. We'd need something. I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe jimmy the elevator.
You can jimmy elevators, huh?
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier.
Since I broke the 7 of their mirrors. And dug a hole.
Since the incident with Penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Oh.
Over to the glacier.
It's starting to look like we're not beating this game tonight. It still doesn't feel like it's building to a climax. Man, games just have too many goddamn words anymore. Games are never supposed to have this many words.
Huh. Goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Am I going over then? I have no idea how much I have to go over. Into the basement. I gotta, like...
I didn't think that wasn't gonna speak to me.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
No, I'm not answering that.
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the Glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will.
You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator.
This does not look like a special party that's been going on here. Same group of people have been here every single time I've come.
Uh-oh. Tolly. This means trouble.
Who? Weird question. When you do the face cam, can I send you a package? Are you going to open it on stream? I don't know. I don't normally open packages on streams.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I need to use the elevator.
Mm-hmm. And I need a miraculous coat of many colors. Guess we're both out of luck.
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
What do you want?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue?
You look like you got a lot
I
of
want some
back to scratch.
investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
What? This guy, look, he's got a hump on his back. He's got a lot of back. That one should be easy to figure out, alright? Just by visuals alone.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal
You saw a
with
clip of a
Campbell
kid that
to be
didn't
allowed to
know
call
what a
herself
cartoon was. He was only watching YouTube videos, but there's cartoons on YouTube. How do you miss that?
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, Detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making
Arting?
art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
Oh, God.
Good luck, Detective.
I'm never playing another goddamn vampire game
Going on a
again.
mighty quest to placate the...
Like, never again. I'm good. I distrust all of them now.
Of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up.
Like, I know there's that Witcher clone where you play as a vampire coming up. That's gonna
Was
suck too,
Tolly
probably.
was mighty stubborn. Besides,
Hope you don't mean the AI slop. What do you mean the AI slop?
And
I
it's
don't.
not like
I didn't
I
mention
didn't
anything about AI. I'm talking about vampires. I'm known as the. I'm the vampire streamer. What makes me a vampire, though? You like that he's gay, but why is he such a caricature? They wanted to make sure you knew he was gay. Because I figured they did make that obvious, then it wouldn't be as effective. Don't doom her now. I mean, I don't want to, they won't make a good vampire game.
Stevens, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything.
You just stand here all day waiting for someone to show up and talk to you?
And I did not expect her to be pleased about it.
What do you want?
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
Sounds like a stripper name.
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is.
Was almost Avowed. I completely forgot Avowed came out. Was that what was that game like again?
Or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together forever.
Yeah, I know. I'll see you later.
Anda had made a deal with the...
Well, I need to like a brainwasher?
Not the best company. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Sorry to Well, leave you to your brooding.
I gotta go downstairs.
Might be useful. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services.
Arrived. See you, Minister. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. I'm sure you feel guilt. Yeah, bless you, Mr. M. Do you think the way during your Indigo League my Indigo League childhood? Always thought that way. Wanted to be the best, you know. Is that a knife? Talk to the knife.
Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep.
Well, it's better than High on Life Knight that talks to you all the time.
Which is presumably pretty short. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations.
This is how
Together,
people talk to
we
their
have
cats, by the way.
slain many.
That's this guy's superpower as a
Kinda
vampire.
hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Anda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. So, what has Anda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. I gotta ask, though, why did Anda put you here?
You can only speculate, Detective, for I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment, but the wielder.
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away, white and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon.
Is it crazy cat lady over dog crazy people any day? Dog crazy people, they have big dogs, can y'all be pretty bad trainers too, I've noticed.
Anda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, Detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty. But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
Alright, next thing is over here.
I headed to Aurora Pond to try.
There was another thing.
Make it fast.
I know what happened with the priest.
And what makes you think that?
I'm a detective. I detected it. Father Macmillan is alive and well, just minus a few digits. And you've paid your dues to the court. Everyone wins. Although I'd imagine the good father doesn't do organ recitals anymore, huh?
Okay, say that's true. Are you gonna tell anyone? Don't be a dick.
Oh, Miss Anda, I am the best kind of dick. A private dick.
You're a member of the Seattle PD.
Yeah, I know. But it was such a good line.
I mean it, Fabian.
Why shouldn't I?
Other than because I could squash you like a bug? This place, being in Seattle, not being tarred with the Sabat mark. This is important to me, Fabian. I'll just say it one last time. Don't be a
Is
dick.
Murdered Soul Suspect a good game? Not really. It's pretty forgettable. It's not bad, but
Have a good night.
I can, unless you can get it for a very low price, I wouldn't recommend it. There's just better games you could be playing.
Okay.
Most of the gameplay is you just like walking around talking to people, and then when there's like evil ghosts around, you teleport around to like escape them. It's really
Silky's
bizarre.
regular trips out of town needed investigating.
Surprised there's anyone who even still cares about that game. Not exactly what I get asked about the most. You can beat it tonight if you go over and at your end. I'm at the end. How over are we talking about, Bio?
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly.
Fabian!
Very
can I do
close
for you?
start. Like 30 minutes close.
I wanted to see Patience.
They are out, I'm afraid. Something
Less
I
than
can help
5
you with.
main missions. That could be like 2 or 3 hours though, depending on how long those missions are.
I wanted to go through their stuff.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. Any gossip? Anything I should know about that might distract me from my current case?
I have nothing. It sounds to me that you wish me to fabricate for you something fascinating. But I'm sorry, that I'll never do. You could browse my shop though. We might engage in trade.
I fear I have bigger fish to fry. Let me know if anything interesting comes in.
Sure.
Alright.
With patients not around, this
I remember
seemed a
seeing this
good
earlier.
moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. No. Patience was good, I think, but I was no expert. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked
Oh yeah, I gotta go drink blood so I can use my power again real quick. Anyone around? Someone around that I can drink.
Can I trouble you just a moment, Carla?
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
I won't deny that a little draft.
I want to say maybe 50 to 60, but I'll not be the best with that.
I'll take the pain away.
Suck the pain away. Snape killed Dumbledore. Spoilers, man.
Now,
Did you like reveal that?
Right
There's children watching.
Thanks, Carla. I have cases to solve, people to save.
I'm always here for those in need, Detective.
All right. Now let's talk to the statue.
Ooh, not my taste.
Hey there. What do I even call you?
Clatterjack.
How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the consumer of the husks of the lost.
Oh, that's nice. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope.
So they said Snape killed Dumbledore. I mean, I do believe Solid Snake could do it.
I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
Like, take some diazepam, sniper, and boom, done.
Skull right at the center.
Wizards never saw guns coming.
Obviously. That is interesting. Tell me about you, Clatterjack. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now, I can see that. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate.
You guys know what this developer's first video game was?
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be
Because I
more
just
to
recalled that when I was first getting into doing YouTubing, I used their very first game as practice for like doing like Let's Plays.
I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
DRS there, that's it.
Yeah.
I used that game as like practice to get my audio sounding good and learning how to like talk while playing a game.
Flap around.
Never uploaded content on it, but I just did use it as like, oh, this will let me like, you know, it's easy to like talk about this game. Any supernatural stuff going on here? It's a boring game, by the way. It's about, it's like, what if you took a walk and then killed yourself? The video game.
Power.
There is power in these bones.
Bastard talks like Merlin from Vampire. Huh? What game? Dear Esther. It's from the same developer who made this game. It's one of those like it's kind of like the first walking sim game, or the first big one that kind of inspired a lot of ones that came afterward. But it's just like one of those sad games where you just like walk down to like a English beach and then you kill yourself by jumping off a radio tower. It wasn't that good, but a lot of people talked it up back at the time for some reason.
Your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but you've got fangs. You have fangs. Well, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing,
The
Fabian?
vajazzling fuck.
Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
It's what it looks like.
It is exactly what it looks like.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull is really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah.
You watched a walkthrough and I'm near the end.
Every found
This
object
does not
has
feel
a
like the end of a
story.
video game.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
In a necromantic I want to control you way?
That would be cool, but no.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I need the information to catch a killer.
There are plenty of killers in Seattle, Detective. Besides, Old Bonehead isn't evidence now. It's art. Leave it alone.
Tolly wouldn't let me get away without something more. What was Patience's source?
You're really not gonna tell me about the skull?
Not a chance, Crumplestiltskin.
Good nickname, by the
Even
way.
if I couldn't get a name tag, at least I needed to know where they got it.
What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder.
One the
101 of art,
bejazzling fuck.
Detective.
You're welcome to use that,
When
by
it
the
comes
way.
to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
Go on. I'm sure old Bonehead would want someone to tell their story.
Nuh-uh. Go find your own old bones.
Other than
Alright,
Nico,
I'm gonna wipe your mind
would
then.
sell Patience a skull on the down low. Only Patience knew.
Guess, I'll be going.
Uh-huh.
Mind
I thought I
wipe.
was on the right lines already. What are you hiding?
What did Campbell not know about her? Maybe some more ochre. This guy, this goddamn guy. Where did I leave that rat?
Oh. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to Patience that I knew it.
Alright. Still going. Can you hear me now? We always hear you, Monty. Loud and clear. Right, one over here.
I poked around at the Dutchman to figure. That was Patience ticked off Tolly's list. There was still work to do. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating.
4 hours, keep it going. We're approaching the 12-hour mark. Or like the 12 a.m. God, I'm losing my mind. I just fucking end already, Gabe. This is gonna end up like Vampire, where I was going over like 2 hours to finish it because I didn't want to stream it again. I'm just like by the end of it dying inside.
Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Silky's the biker guy.
Stay a while and drink in the ambiance.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, detective. Just nothing anyone wants.
You remember that 3-hour talk with, who was it, Merlin? I think it might have been that. It was like a blood ghost or like a.
My customers
Yeah, I've tuned out a lot of that game. I just remember you beat the final boss and then you got like 2 hours of conversations in an old house.
And what were you wondering?
What do you do when you head out?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. Come on, Silky. Pretend I'm an Englishman who wants his breakfast. Spill the beans.
3 may keep a secret if 2 of them are dead. Get it?
Alright, mind control it is.
Polecat.
Don't be a stranger. Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. But that's sad, man.
Loki has
After
been
work
kidnapped.
hours,
You have to kill your
spread your
opponent to get her
wings,
back.
find a
Either
wider
Doom Guy or
social
Master
circle.
Chief. Who are you fighting?
By the way,
Master Chief is
Sammy
way
said
less
you had
scary than
trouble
Doom Guy.
Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of towner coming up.
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
A good time for this to end. I'm exhausted by this. Yeah, we gotta drink some blood before we go to the next place because we'll probably need power charge.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that,
You're the fight Doom Guy. Spartans don't fuck around in one bite. I don't know. Doom Guy feels like he's a much bigger threat than Master Chief. Especially these days. Really no one to drink from? Guess not. Oh well.
So here I was, about to try
For
to
2016,
persuade Mrs.
Doom Guy
Thorne
was a
to
normal
let me
human
get a
marine.
look
I
at
mean, he did
Silky's
fight his way through into hell and through it. I think that makes him a little abnormal even then.
What is it?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court.
He asked me to do it.
I doubt that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
I'm not gonna wipe your mind, do it.
Please, can I have Silky's
Unless it's
package?
Dark Ages Doom Guy. Even he was pretty tough. Just not as tough.
I'll be back.
I didn't think that would help.
Alright. Be someone I can drink. Someone anywhere I can drink? Get that fuck me up drink. I'll help you finish the game. The fuck me up drink, huh? I've seen that on her board before. But it's just coffee, though.
The end is nigh.
Yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
Just a precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
Glory comes for us both. Shall we have a moment that gives us a taste of it?
Every time you touch me, I feel I am getting closer.
Thank you, Miss Shelby. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Well. Did that in the middle of the street, we did. You have to guess who do you think is going to be the final boss in Resident Evil 9? No idea. I'm assuming someone new.
Nope. Had nothing to say.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of
Your
the
bet is
order?
Wasker, Southern Hillbilly Wesker. It's a book of business.
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel.
Surprised you haven't
Here is
turned
the
her yet?
package.
Who is this lady? She's already a vampire.
Tell Simeon that another such
Or that lady I just
volume
drank
will be
from.
waiting for
You gotta
him
like
in
have them
28
drink your
days,
blood to turn them.
As agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it.
You're gonna go ahead and shower. Hey,
So
Zaya,
every
have a good one, man.
28
Thanks for
days,
being here.
Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this
All right, next mission.
would be enough for Tolly. Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
How goes the
Did
sleuthing?
Wesker really die in 5? Does he follow perfect cell rules where he's an inch of him remains, he can regenerate? I mean, he got hit by 2 like high power rockets, and also he was in lava. I don't think you get much more dead than that as a biological thing.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She faked the death of a priest, Father McMillan down at St. Stephen's. Lou and Campbell told her to kill him as a show of faith. She had other ideas. Couldn't go through with it. Paid his bus fare.
Now that is juicy, detective. Well done.
You gonna tell on her?
Oh, what do you take me for? A secret is always best.
Also, $2 from Frank McIntyre. Gotta work my favorite holiday. Happy Halloween all. Hey, happy Halloween to you too, man. You have a good one.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork.
He's a werewolf.
I think he's a werewolf.
You do know how to tell, don't you? I guess you don't. Take it from me, he is not a werewolf. Anyway, detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
Wait a minute.
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
That was a lot of filler.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to. Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Down. Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual. Even
You have to work on Christmas and New Year's. I've done that before. Retail, man, sucks.
I gotta fix the boiler.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
Oh, don't you go to the penthouse. I mean it, buddy.
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
I'm with the PD, buddy. I can have a condemned notice slammed on you so fast your doors will quiver.
Honestly, this entire game should have just been us talking to inanimate objects. Retail is heaven versus a 3-star prison. Well, that too. I can imagine, you know, that's correct.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my,
Sunflowers.
those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
I just used that up. I don't have any.
I figured I needed my
I gotta
strength
go
for
back
other
out and drink blood now? Oh, god damn it. Oh, you suck, game. Wait. They gave me some. Never mind. Thank God.
Hello, Fabian. My boy.
But I have my own character you're playing. Why is Fabian still in the show? He's part of us, actually.
And here, in this place.
We diabolized him and absorbed his soul and memory and stuff.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Meet Prince Campbell at Weaver Tower. Guess we know who the rebar killer is now. Whoopee.
The stars align.
Yeah. I need your blood.
World's still here.
The blessedness surrounds
Could you spare it?
bliss.
Her name's Lou, which is usually male. Probably short for something, though.
We should.
world's most impatient gamer right now. I'm just trying my best to get through this as fast as I can. But I can't make it any faster. I'm down to drumming my fingers on my desk. Damn the small talk F. Small talk? Well, I've already talked about that lady in the end of the world. Don't think she'd have anything to add at that point. She's just there to be like a milkshake for me.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Seems like an interactive loading bar, but it's slowed down by 97%. Needs super slow. My slosh levels. This game has lowered the slosh levels, if you can believe it. My slosh. Remember about you being able to handle a straight elevator, Everclear, ANF have no ill side effects. True. I've never drunk Everclear in my life. I don't even really drink. However, I think it actually is true that I could probably handle it.
When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Santiago's a myth. A boogeyman made up by the real murderer. She staked Gideon, and I have the evidence to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
Sentence Lou to exile.
Drive Lou out of Seattle. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspects in the old rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed, I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer is not Kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
I'm not sure. Yet. The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Scratching my head.
Gotta say, I am scratching my head on this one. They killed Marla well before dusk. The killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Huh. Yeah. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Ah, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a hunter, but loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. And Santiago is obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, Detective?
You.
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now. That does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Sophia?
Sophia used her blood sorcery to change her abilities so she could walk in daylight.
Detective, have you been drinking from the veins of an alcoholic?
Oh, I'm going through the list then.
Fletcher. Everyone knows he's a psychopath.
He is kindred, which rules him out. Besides, oh, he's my psychopath.
Gideon. I regret to say it, but he did the work and then vanished.
Really? You think he's capable of any of this? Besides, you said yourself.
Where do we send you wedding gifts? We all want to chip in. We haven't, like, it's a good idea. If we do that, we'll put together a P.O. box for it. I'll talk to Lucky about it.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside
Or we
friend.
might make a wedding registry
Taking
that
the
people can
head
select
off your
from.
dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together to clear out your rivals because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
I'm about to have my head cut off, but the truth doesn't matter. That you're a monster, that Campbell's a tool.
That Campbell's a tool. And what's worse, he's your tool.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
I can't.
You got us a wedding gift I might send in November? Well, thank you.
No suspect.
Sending a certified bottle of Johnny Walker Blue. Don't drink, enjoy it. Hey.
Rebar.
Well, we'll appreciate it nonetheless.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Well, that's one mystery down, but what's left?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
Certified
So
gaming
you did
moment to
solve
choose
the
opinion
case.
options to the last one is correct. I like that. I wish that was how real life worked.
Campbell and Lou took that from me.
Did we just go stop them now?
The only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
Alright, what's left? Two more. Putting out the trash, meet Prince. Meet Lou. Let's go meet the Prince real quick then. Please, please, please be almost done.
Waits.
Give me the gift of friendship. That is all I've ever asked of anyone. That and your views and your likes. And to join the Patreon. And to follow me on Kick. So, not much. Pick and choose which ones. And chat in my chat and make good jokes. One of those alcohols you collect. That seems weird to me. Like, I bought this alcohol so I can just look at it. Why isn't this game ended? I've been wondering that. It should have ended last night. These legs ain't long enough to keep it going. Good job, brother. Oh shit, you're not on my side either. Forget about the free codes. Well, those are nice too. You started kicking already acting like it's your new big thing. Well, it's not my new big thing. It's going to be it's going to be a part of all three things I do. Financially, if I do well there, if I can get like a similar sized audience on Kick as I do on YouTube, it's actually a very big deal. In terms of like what kind of like financial finances it would do. What it would do for me financially, essentially, because I get paid per hour over there because I'm a partner. So that's a pretty big deal, and that's kind of based on how many people you have watching and chatting. So the more the merrier. But could be making like something like 25 to 30 an hour if I had like a similar sized audience. Isn't this a massive Masquerade breach? This game, despite having Masquerade in the title, is barely cared about it. One is for you to make good content. Your videos, there's one of my non-physical stress release. Well, I'm going to keep doing that for sure.
Fire.
You asked to meet my prince.
Only past formalities. Ryong will do just fine. I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. I need to know what, and I need those hunters neutralized before they circle back.
Let them have blue.
I want something in return.
For doing your job, you already have Sophia and the kindred I tasked to give you aid. Still, it's not as if I'm ungrateful.
We going overtime? People are telling me I'm almost done, but it just does not feel like it, so I'm conflicted.
Humor me a moment. Say we leave these hunters be.
Que sera, sera, right? Can't say I've not considered it. But you don't know what Lou's capable of. If she found out just a single fuck-up, we shouldn't even be talking about this. With the Anarch situation, for better or worse, we need our court at full strength. Don't mention this again.
Because this doesn't feel like the end right in this mission.
Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you.
Of course he did.
I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
But why do you just keep going?
Hunters spotted out near Aurora Pawn. Ryong still doesn't know about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
Vampire Princess is Chinese. Yep. What I've seen, you have to talk to 50 people and you have to do 2 big fights in the final boss. 50 people, huh? And the final boss is probably going to take a while too, based on how annoying this combat is. So I think I might actually want to stop now. Because it's probably going to take at least one more stream to finish this up. I don't think it's 50 people, by the way. There's not even 50 characters in this game. Yeah, I think we're going to stop there for the night. I guess we got one more stream, and I might stream tomorrow and finish it up, even if it's a short stream. This is just a good recreation of Seattle. They even got the gunshots. Is Seattle that dangerous? We haven't even sent the National Guard in yet. Kind of late, yeah. I've already gone over it by 30 minutes. Playing through the deal. I'm not playing the DLC for this. But yeah, I guess we got one more stream of this, then we'll be done. It's kind of bizarre, as bad as this game has gotten. It's gotten really good, stream views versus other games I've been playing recently. Keep going. How much do I have left, Big Zola? Like, literally, in terms of minutes. Because I think you said you know, right? Like, how much is left? If it's like another 30 minutes and I'm done, I'll keep going. But if it's like 2 hours, I don't have enough in me. Good night. Hey, Dylan, you have a good night. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of like brain fried by it tonight. Because I like motored through so much of it and it's still not the end. But thank you for the stream. Guys, you've been awesome tonight. Thank you so much for watching me. Hope you enjoyed it. We're almost at Halloween, so I got one more stream probably tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I don't got anything planned, but we'll see. There might not be a stream tomorrow, so just in case. More than a quickie and go ahead and yeah, that's what I thought. But I might not be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, we'll finish this up. Hope to see you there regardless. You've all been awesome. Thank you for joining me tonight and watching. If you haven't followed me out on Twitch or YouTube, do that, or Kick. Be sure to follow me on Kick as well. You can check out the Patreon, the Discord, all that good stuff. Thank you for any super chats tonight, as well as subs, gifts, memberships, any of that stuff. Much appreciated. Finally, thank you to the excellent mod team. I'm going to go get some snacks, chill out for the rest of the night. I'll see you guys soon. Peace, everybody.